Hi. So, getting into things, I hate myself for only realizing this just now. Cause as nice of a view as I thought this would be, um when I initially grabbed it, I I mean it didn't really occur to me that that standing there would horrendously inflate my gameplay time or my game time or playtime. I'm not sure what the PS4, PS5 specific term for it is. Basically, it like artificially inflate the time I've spent playing this game. And considering all the other times I've probably just like meandered around as Sonic so far, it's probably not good to do that. So don't mind me as I get back into this and try to fix that. Sorry, gang. Wait, what? Oh, right, yeah. So, because case in point, uh, that just happened. But I digress. Let me get Nightbot rolling, since I probably should expect that, hey, it's gonna be a little quieter sometimes once on a blue moon. We're just gonna start out a little quieter, and that's okay. That's okay. However we need to roll, we shall roll. Hello, everybody. My name is Magic Maddie. Hope you're all taking care of yourselves. And hey, if you're outright having a lovely, spectacular week or weekend, even better. Whether you're here to chat or to lurk, I'm glad you're here. Thank you sincerely for taking the time out of your day to do so. Whether you're here to say hello and goodbye real quick, you're here for a while, or you plan to strap in for however long today ends up being. For however long you end up here, I'm really grateful you took the time out of your day to do so as well. Especially if you're in the latter two categories, but even if you're in the first one and are going elsewhere, just be good to yourselves. Go run errands as you need to. Put me as background noise if you're gonna be here a while. However you're here, whatever you're doing while you're here, thank you again. Thank you again for taking your time to come here. I really appreciate it. That was bits and pieces that were probably a bit weirdly redundant, so that's my bad. But hopefully you get the gist of it. Welcome back to Sonic Frontiers, everybody. Again, I will say that even if this is a really weird pick to be my first Sonic game, one, I know going into the rest of the games in the series, then and after before and after Frontiers, that they're all different beasts, especially in comparison to this one. So don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna be expecting something like this every time I jump into, say, Unleashed, or I hear Colors was a good one. Especially with the Shadow Definitive Edition. Generations is apparently an absolute banger. Mania Origins, I believe, was pretty good. Superstars. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, this is a little... Yeah, so... if you couldn't tell based on how easygoing my speed is, yeah, like I said, I cannot stress enough that this is 100% my first rodeo in the series, for better or for worse, or maybe both at once. I already mentioned that I am very well aware that this is kind of, in not in a bad way, just very much a modern but decent black sheep in the series. Like, you know, not in a bad way, but still. Like, you will not find many other Sonic games like this one, so... I will try to pick up what general Sonic series-wide mechanics I can. Usually it's like, if I can start to pick up or keep up with whatever's going on in these specific levels where Sonic's running around in either 3D or 2D camera, I mean, that's apparently a pretty good start. Although, um, oh shoot, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, um, so I'm aware that this is definitely going to be a different beast going into other games in the series, and I'm all right with that. I'll definitely see if I can pick up Sonic Shadow Generations. Mania I hear is really good. Origins, those will go on my wish list. Even if even if I have been recommended to not touch the Wii version since it's like shockingly insignificant, like inferior compared to every other version. Unleash would be pretty fun, even if the Werehog stages are apparently kind of a bitch, which is interesting because, like, at least from what little gameplay I recall, it's like a lot slower. And since like I am definitely, especially having to teach myself to keep the fuck up with the actual standard Sonic gameplay in those in like these other little levels you unlock in this one. That's interesting that the part that I'm pretty sure at least would slow down is actually the hard part in the game. So yeah, definitely. If only for that, Unleashed is definitely gonna. I'm definitely gonna keep an eye on Unleashed one way or another. Oh, 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 oh. Ooh, no, 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 no. No! Oh no! I gotta watch for the pink, the pink shock waves. As much as pink might be my favorite color, pink electricity is a no no no. They're very bad. Or maybe that's just more red. My bias is just popping, or just my bias is showing. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Can't say for certain. Okay, so hey, these little guys, these little mongrels, they're in way funkier spots than I thought they'd be. Like sometimes the only reason I'll miss them is because I'm just wandering around on the wrong side of like this bridge in this case, or like because I don't go to like the very edge of a certain part of the map. No, 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 no. Hold on. I'm getting warmed up. Please do not come to me. Go away. Or maybe I could take you on. Do I want to take you on? Do I want to take you on? Oh. Never mind, guys. Sorry. I probably don't want to take them on. They're going bye-bye. Okay, yeah, no, I apologize. Please scratch what I said entirely. Erase it from your minds. We'll get them next time. Ooh. Here's something good. Okay. So even though we have already, made our way to Ares Island, I thought I'd come back to Kronos and do a little bit of cleanup. I know that to a pretty good extent that even I might not be fully aware of, this game is open world, so I'm not gonna expect that we like 100% clear Kronos Island before we go back to Ares again. Actually, that's probably a pipe dream right now, even if that is possible in any playthrough that is like, you know, that knows what they're doing. But still, if I can get a little more under my belt from Kronos than I had initially flown over to Ares with, the happier I will be. Although, oh, here we are. Did I not already finish you? Oh, I guess I probably want to do the red star rings. Probably not great that I didn't do, well, that and just that, but I'll come back for it. I'll come back for it. I promise. As well as I can promise without completely breaking that level of trust with anybody. Um, hopefully it's not a horrendous moral deal breaker if I try my best but don't make it, right? Right? Ooh. Okay, so because the red and blue heart-like things, I guess, are a lot more plentiful, my speed and ring capacity are exponentially lower than attack and defense. But even so, oh, that's it? Okay. Was that a bird? It's Birdie! They probably want us to leave them alone. That's okay. They probably know I'm chill, provided I, do leave them alone. That's how birds in the Sonic universe work, right? I know they don't talk, but you can probably, like, understand nonverbal communication amongst animal NPCs that fly by, right? How many? Oh, this is where you can fish with Big. Okay, yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna have to come back for that. Absolutely. You know, having heard the full soundbite for that, I'm shocked that nobody's made decent use out of the end of that sound bit. Like, obviously everybody knows the wee, but I don't know. I'm surprised nobody has actually utilized the at the end. I don't even know. I can't even do it properly. I don't know. Just a thought. I mean, obviously it's not as iconic as wee, but I don't know. It's not the full soundbite without everything and without everything. I don't know. That makes me kind of angry. Or just sad. You're not... Am I supposed to do something with you? What do I need to do with you that I am not unlocking? That's weird. Ooh, okay. Okay. Oh, here we go. Oh, wait. Wait for it. I don't know if I've gotten this right. Oh. No! Okay, try that again. Wait, no, you're the wrong one. You're the wrong one! Wait, no, what am I doing? Oh my god, what am I doing? Yeesh. Eesh. Sheesh. I am not sure what I'm doing to screw that up. But I probably don't want to spend too long on that. Otherwise, I'm gonna drive everybody watching, chatting, and or lurking absolutely insane. And perhaps even myself. So, I'll come back to that later. Hey. Don't be rude. Okay. Come on. Oh, come on. Yeah, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on! Wait, no, no, no. Give me the light orbs. Bring me the light. Wait. No! Oh, the fuck did I not turn around for that ledge? Oh. Damn. Sheesh. That sucks, man. I'm sorry, everyone. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, and I got a D! I got squid without the squid. You know what? Let's go after this asshole. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah! Kill him! Maybe, am I able to do this with max rings? Because it's keeping a pretty good distance. Or maybe it's just some of those cutscenes that I either need to start speeding up or stop speeding up? I honestly don't know. Come on. Come on. Come on, come on. Please, please, please. Please. Oh, come on. Okay, come on! Almost there! Yes! Get his ass! Woo! I got his ass! Okay. Actually, no, no, no. Let me keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Go, 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 go. Speed up. Come on. Come on. Okay. Here we go. Oh, no, 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 no. Come on. Come on. Come on. Go! Go, 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 go! Yeah! Whee! Yes! Mine! 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 Thank you! Oh my god, I got it! I think the gear thingamajigs? The snorkel falcers or something? Wait, yeah. Okay, so I got on the platform and then nothing happened. Deadly switch. Oh, hey, little shits. How's it going? I'll seem to fly, like, let me fly past you, because you're in the certain spots that, like, make sense for you to hide in, but I just don't think of going there to find you, specifically in that specific spot. But hey, it's okay. There's a first for everything. Or something. I don't know. There's a quote like that from Socrates. I gotta rewatch Bill and Ted. It has been so long since I've seen that movie, and I haven't even seen the second one where they apparently die and go to hell and play Battleship with the Grim Reaper. Well, I don't even know if they go to hell per se. They just, the afterlife's just not nice to them for one reason or another that might or might not be, I don't know, obvious. I don't know. Bless me, excuse me. Sorry about that, gang. Alright. Go out. Bye. Go. Yeah, let me double check with you. Honestly, I'm gonna go with increasing my speed for a little while. Because I feel like if we're gonna get anywhere a little faster with one of those two brought up several levels sooner versus later, it's probably gonna be speed. Not to completely abandon ring capacity. Especially since that does kind of work as a quasi HP bar, that's still pretty important. But I don't know, I feel like we're gonna get going places sooner versus later if I slightly give a leg up to speed more. So yeah, I mean, I could be wrong. I could be very wrong. I'm not upset to be... I would not be unhappy if I were wrong about that. I just would like to probably know either way sooner versus later, but I shall take responsibility and figure shit out for myself, too. Can't have everybody else in chat going to do the legwork for me. I can at least Google search shit for myself. Save everybody else trouble. Okay. You know, got it, sweet baby. Ooh, whoa! You jackass! Oh, I am under 100. Oh, when did I get under 100 rings? Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's very, very bad. That's awful. I probably didn't need to get up there anyway. I'll just pretend. one are you again? Oh, okay, so he's this guy. Ooh, okay, so they're even again. Nice. I don't think I necessarily need to convert anything. I just probably want to put a little more into speed versus rings for the moment. And even then, oh, are you more little Cocos? No, you are not. Well, shit. I was really hoping one of you guys were more of those Cocos. Damn it. Okay. Oh, well. It's fine. Oh, here's something, probably. Did I do that correctly? I don't think I did that correctly. I'll come back to that later. I mean, eventually, as much as I want to say I'll come back to these things I don't understand later, at some point I'm gonna run out of things to, be able to come back to save for later. Eventually. So... at some point, even if I don't understand something, I'm gonna need to stick with something I don't understand that I can maybe still puzzle out quicker. Does Sonic go in the waterfall? He can't, it's not even just that he can go in the waterfall, he can straight up climb that shit. Good for him. Wow, I wish I could climb up a waterfall like that. He makes it look so easy. I wish climbing up waterfalls was that easy. Even the mini ones like we see here are probably a bitch to climb. So you know what? Good for you, Mr. H. Mr. The H. I'm very proud of you. You can climb even small waterfalls since they also look really tricky-dicky to climb. Good for you. You! Oh, okay, okay. Get him. Kill him. Oh. Shit. Okay, come on. Here's something new, I think. Yes! Yes, there is! I got something new, everybody! Woohoo! Baby steps, motherfuckers. Oh, sweet. How's my progress with Cocos? Did I not find that many this time. Actually, yeah, it's probably more likely than I think. uh, okay. So, uh, new Coco? I'm gonna go see what in the world this new Coco entails. Cause, huh, interesting. Where's the new one? New Coco? I don't see one. I guess it's not that easy. Okay, yeah, I don't know. I should have figured it wasn't going to be as easy as like, okay, there's probably one right here. Just pace around when you got whatever the hell this is going on up top. Like, yeah, why would it be as simple as meander a little bit on the ground here and we'll get lucky or something? Oh, hey. Jesus Christ. Okay. Huh? Yee. No, you're not the right one. You're not shiny and green and finicky. So I gotta watch out for those. Since these are the ones I can stick to. Oh shit. Eee! Come on. Come on. Yes! Did I hit that? I did! I sure did! I sure did! Oh my god, I hit that! Probably don't want to get too excited just because I whapped something that was supposed to be whapped after I took care of the monster guarding it. Sorry, gang. Won't happen again. It'll probably happen again because I really love my baby steps. No, 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 no! Oh, come on! Man! Really? Okay, come on. There you go. See you later. Okay, so... Okay, I think I just outright completely lost my place up there. So... Great! I love that! Oh, man. Maybe you actually have Cocos I can find that are relatively a cakewalk to grab or pick up, swoop up. Have I done something with you already?
I wonder what kind of devastation the island's been recovering from.
I think that might have been something I already checked off or can't really do anything new about. Oh well. There's also no Cocos here. Are you kidding me? Okay. Come on. That's just not fair. Probably just gonna have to suck it up and like, hey, there are some time trial things I gotta do. There are some time trial things I gotta do. Yeah. Case in point. Here's some time trial things I gotta do. Ooh, boy. Okay. I'm gonna be really pissed off if I fall off a fucking ledge again. Oh, come on! No, 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 no! Hey! Hope you have a good day. Sorry, can't stick around. No worries, no brick. I'm glad you stopped in. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Big preach. Do not feel bad. It's all good. I'm glad you said hi all the same. Super sweet. Super sweet of you. Thank you very much. I'll catch you on the flip side. Besides, yeah, at least not everybody possibly watching the Sonic Frontiers gaming channel on Twitch will be able to see me flounder too much. They'll probably only catch on the later parts of me floundering. But, oh! New Cocos? Hey! Why are these little shits in, like, the little corners of of these old familiar places? Did you ever read my DMs? Yes, I just did not find the time to just did not find the time to respond. I'm so sorry. I believe it was just about, like, what games I've been playing, and honestly, not anything crazy. Oh, well, actually, the only thing, I guess the only thing I can probably bring up that's noteworthy is I finally got, Shibagami Tensei 5 Vengeance, just for posterity, and since I try to get as close to 100% as I can in games, but I won't always, like, let my life depend on it. I thought I'd try one of the initial canon of creation endings. Apparently, it doesn't really matter what choices I make until, like, the very end, which canon of creation routes I take, or which ones I take, so I guess we'll see which one I end up going for. I mean, aside from, like, the secret one that is supposed to be, like, the really neutral, true neutral ending, maybe not necessarily the true ending altogether, which is definitely funny considering how I believe the DLC retcons the True Demon ending of 3 as the canon one, or at least the one that may or may not be canon per se, but definitely contributes to a later game. Did I get it on PlayStation? No, I got it on Switch too. At least with Shin Megami Tensei 3, I already got it on PlayStation, but I don't know. I feel that since, assuming that 5 is more or less the same, story quality might be good or not as great depending on who you ask, but that, like, at least the gameplay is absolutely fantastic. And like the Canon of Vengeance story is pretty damn banging. If not the creation canon endings. So yeah, if only for that, only got a B. I wanted to play that on the go if I could help it. And so far, I gotta get right back into it since I took like a day or two away from it. But so far, I'm really, really liking it. I hope this poor girl that was being bullied, like, horrendously by some of the other kids at school comes back alive, because if the few human NPCs from 3 are anything to go by, even not being a terrible person isn't gonna necessarily save your ass. So I don't know. This one former lacrosse girl, she seems, that was her sport that she quit, right? Lacrosse. Either way, like, I don't know. I remember her being really cool. So I hope she's all. I hope she turns out okay. It's a damn shame that what's his face has got its greedy hands on her head, but yes, Brianna Knickerbocker. I know somebody in chat last time. Actually, I'm really nervous about like calling people out on like in chat or in previous streams chats for no fucking reason, especially if they're not here. It's probably just me being over paranoid, thinking they're not gonna like it, when in reality they either would be cool with it or just don't care. But like, I know exactly who said, like, in last stream they were thinking that Paul Castro Jr. would be Yosuke. I gotta check in with them. I need to know how the hell they feel about that, because it sounded like it was a voice casting that they really loved, and even I was like, okay, yeah, I see the vision. I only really especially know his role as, I can never say his name right. The one, admittedly my second least favorite social link from Persona 3, Suimitsu? Like, that's one of the only voice roles I saw, but yeah. Oh, Mini Vegeta. Oh, he was in Dragon Ball? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. And I mean, like, hey, even if I'm not a huge fan of those two social links, Paul Castro Jr. and Joe Zija, like, definitely give both roles, like, a breath of fresh air that I genuinely really appreciate. Like, it's genuinely really fun to at least hear the voices, even if I really couldn't care less for either of the characters. Like, at least they give a shit, and at least they, regardless of their personalities and what they think is cool and uncool, at least they actually give a damn about their respective characters from 3 Reload. So you know what? Honestly, that's all that matters. At the end of the day, they're the winners, not me. Because hey, look here. One of them is now a major playable character in Persona 4 Revival. And then yeah, Brianna Knickerbocker. I actually know her more as Donna Eclusia from the only Ys game. Apparently it's like spelled Y-S or Wise as I would initially pronounce it, but then it turns out, oh no, apparently it's actually pronounced Ease. Like Easy Mode or Phil Collins' Easy Lover, apparently. That's how you say the name of the series, which, I mean, I guess if only because of my trying to assume off basic conventions that can always be broken and bent English. Bless me. I mean, I guess that probably makes sense, and I just wasn't thinking outside the box enough. She was really, really good as Donna in that game. I really liked Ys 8 as a whole. I'll definitely want to check out some of the other games in that series too. I know they got, if that was Ys 8, Lacrimosa of Donna, then I believe they got 9 and 10 on there. Apparently there is a few remakes of the previous games. There might or might not be some scenarios akin to Persona 2 having Innocent Sin and Eternal Punishment as like dual mainline games. I also know Brianna as Haotao. Apologies, gang. I might be pronouncing Misty's name drop there wrong. Haotao from Genshin Impact, along with being the current voice of Tita in the Trail series. Ooh. Well, not only do I automatically, by default, home field advantage kind of thing, have Persona 4 Revival on like a very, very distant end of my backlog, but I'll definitely want to get to first chapter sooner versus later. For those unaware, I already have first chapter on my Switch. I actually managed to get that and Raito as with some with my Christmas present gift cards for the Nintendo eShop, combined with a little bit of my own money. So those are on the backlog. I mean, a lot of things are on the backlog, and still are, because I thought we were gonna finish Judgment last time we streamed it, but it turns out no. Grinding for the med kits specifically, the only ones that will heal you from mortal wounds, is just that much of a bitch. So, yeah, if you want to respond to my DMs when you have the chance, feel free. No problem, Nobrick. I'm so sorry. I am terrible with responding to things, even if I catch on to them. Tita's the adorable little blonde with the big gun. It's always the really cute, the really cute, tiny, petite children and or just more conventionally adorable ones that have the big fucking guns. And you know what? Good for them. Good for them. Like, I am not complaining. That's awesome. Give them 2 big guns from now on. That's probably the only thing I could say. But other than that, good for them. I trust them more with big guns than... I mean, I guess there's probably some other character archetypes or archetypal character-ish body builds that I guess I could also trust with big guns, but the cute ones, 100%. 100%. What am I supposed to do with you? Huh. Okay. And she's really great at mechanics. Oh, like mechanical engineering? Sorry, I am completely unfamiliar with the subject, so that's the only part I'm not quite clued in on, but I assume that's a good thing. At least I'd like to assume that's a good thing. Okay, yeah, it is mechanical engineering. Okay. My bad, because for some reason I'm like, well, yeah, I'm definitely not cut out for mechanics, I will admit, but hey, if the young girl with a big gun is good at engineering and mechanics, you know what? Never mind. I'll stay in my lane. She's got that department covered. We're good. We're good, everybody. What is with you? Oh, man. Oh, come on. Probably missed my chance for that when I knocked out the other 2 enemies. Okay, let me see if I can't find something nearby, since I am just, like, trying to go down one path, maybe give it a second shot as soon as I screw it up once, but then, like, try to move on. Yes, you do need to get to play first chapter so you can meet her. With pleasure, with pleasure. I know they already got the second chapter remake coming out, which, depending on how old the Trails of and or Tales of series are, I probably should not be too shocked by that. Here, depending... Okay, so we got 4 minutes and 50 seconds until the ad break, so depending on what I can find and actually try to stick to completion, I'd say we'll either maybe go a little far ahead in Chronos, or we'll just jump back over to Ares Island. Ooh, we got enough Cocos. That's a good sign. I think that's a good sign. Am I supposed to go meet Amy over there? Or do I want to meet her over here? Ooh, I might actually want to meet her over there. No, over there. Okay, yeah, we'll go meet Amy. For what new that might entail. She ditched me. She double ring-a-ding-ding and ditched me. Miss Rose, why would you do that? Somehow this is something she purposefully somehow this is a misdeed she purposefully committed. Somehow I am the victim of her ditching me, leaving me to the wolves when I go to where she's supposed to be. Or maybe I'm misreading that legend wrong. If it's the character logo and it's just black and white, does that mean, like, I will meet them there no matter what? Or that, like, they either are still there or were initially there? And since I have a only quote-unquote backseat if I ask, otherwise, like, try not to, but I'm not gonna be too picky about people who do so on accident not knowing any better. You know, since I got that policy, I will open up the floor to anybody who has any tips or can point me in the right direction of look a little further to your right, you silly babushka. I know that babushkas are supposed to be Russian old women, but I don't know, there's just such a fun ring to the word that I can't help but, like, say that out loud once in a while as, like, I guess some weird quasi-stim, or maybe it is a stim, or when, like, I'm talking to the dog and playing with him, like, babushka! Like, obviously, thank God he's not gonna pick up on that and start calling everyone and everything a babushka. That's just not a dog style. Never really is. But, I don't know. It's just a fun word. Second chapter also has a really adorable purple-haired gal named Renee? I'm gonna say Renee, because I call it Penne. Sure, I'll equate it to pasta. She's one of my favorite Trails characters. Ooh, okay, so, I don't know. I trust people's taste if they say that so-and-so is one of their favorite characters in a series. Most people swinging by chat have good taste. Even if my favorites in a series are even slightly different, I could still see the hype.
What's it like being all ghosty?
Honestly, I don't feel that different since you helped clear my mind. I guess it feels kind of...
I don't deny she's ghostly, but I don't know, the effects, like, kind of flickering around her give me more of a
like you're lighter than air?
ghost holographic
feels like to
kind
me.
of vibe, specifically.
I just wish I could finally land
I don't know
and
if the
hold
Sonic the
it.
Hedgehog world really needs to worry about the difference between ghosts and holographic ghosts. Or I guess sci-fi ghosts. Either way. Ooh, we got a new level unlocked. Even though I need to come back for some of the keys and vault achievements sooner versus later, but okay. So although we still probably want to move on to Ares Island a little sooner than I'd like to admit, I mean, like, if I had it my way, as god-awful and horrendous as it would be for everybody, we'd be in Kronos Island all day and for the next 5-10 streams of Sonic Frontiers alone. But still, when we come back, we'll play this level, and then we'll move back on to Ares and see what we can do from there. So, BRB gang. All right. So I'm not sure who from whoever watches my Judgment streams would bleed over to Sonic Frontiers streams while those two are still being juggled, or vice versa. But for those who have not seen the Judgment stream last time, here's your first look at. Do I want to do technically Vanilla Rise, which would then be, but also Golden specifically, or do I want to do dancing? Which was a really nice surprise. My friend Paradox Akuma, who makes all my stream layouts or stream layout, stream overlay, stream skins, I kind of flip flop the word I use. Whoa. Sorry, I thought I had the mic on. Oh shit, I might have actually had the mic on for sure. Uh-oh. That's disconcerting. I did not realize he actually had the time to make one specific to Rise from Dancing All Night. I'm pretty sure the one I initially requested was Rise, and I don't think I specified which version, but I got two stream overlays of Rise, and you know what? That was really cool. He did not have to do that, but that was really sweet of him. I'm gonna need a stream overlay of on from dancing too. Maybe do like with Yukari and Mitsuru, where I pair up with like Ryuji or Haru. Well, actually, I guess if they're not Yukari and Mitsuru, it'd probably be a little weird to skip Noir or just default Haru and immediately jump to her and dancing, but I don't know. That might just be me overthinking it. Ooh, I really hope there aren't any red star rings. Okay, it didn't look like there were any star rings there. Okay, because I was going to be really upset if that camera zoom, as cool as it was exactly the reason I was going to miss, like, a couple red star rings. I was going to be bummed out of my mind. Oh. My god, the music in this game is so good. I mean, I know music across the series is absolutely legendary, so I guess I shouldn't be too shocked. Oh, wow, this is not an exception. Good lord, Frontiers. Absolutely eat it. Was I not supposed to go that way? Oops. Sorry. I am happy to hear Courtney Lynn is Renee in the second chapter. Oh, what other stuff have I heard Courtney Lynn in, or at least that she'd be known for? I mean, I know I've heard the name in like several places. I'm just not sure where to put a name to specifically. But either way, like, yeah, no, I mean, it sounds like second chapter so far, even if it hasn't released yet, has been doing the character justice. I'm gonna assume Misty is far from the only one who considers Renee a favorite, or at least one of the favorites. I don't know. Like, adorable, purple hair, super young. I mean, like, or probably like little, probably like, at least in my head, I'm assuming anywhere from Nanako Dojima to Usagi Tsukino, age range wise. Sonic has really legendary music. That is true. Like, none of these have lyrics that like are on the same level as Live and Learn or what's the name? Not the lyrics. Escape the City? Escape from the City? I forget what the title is compared to, like, the chorus lyric. But, like, none of these songs so far really have lyrics. Like, the closest to something with lyrics so far has been, the boss! The main boss with, like, the heavy metal going on in the background. But, like, I don't even know what the lyrics are to that, and like, even if it's not as, like, easy to follow along to as those two songs, like, it's still so damn good. I don't know, is this specific type of music going on in most of these levels similar to a lot of Sonic soundtracks, or is this kind of is this kind of newish territory? Escape from the City. Thank you. Big preach, Misty. Big preach. Oh. Yes! Look at me now! Fool pal, how you like me now, baby? Whee! I know I missed the second one for a fact. Aww. We'll get him next time, gang. If you can't count on anything else, count on that. I swear I'm gonna try to get him next time. Yeah, I don't know. Is this type of like crazy all in, no holds barred, like EDM familiar for Sonic, or is it kind of been like not really this type of all in, no holds barred EDM and occasionally metal? Either way, it's really good. Because, like, I don't know. I don't know if Live and Learn or Escape from the City are necessarily EDM. I think they're just more pop, a little bit of rock, technically maybe punk, but I'm not sure. To be fair, I'm not great with classifying my music genres, so still need to find out who's voicing Rise. Yeah, I don't know. Like, the few lines we've gotten from her in, like, the reveal trailer, even if I'm pretty sure, admittedly, it is just so far, like, one, maybe two. But so far, she sounds really good. And then I keep trying to say profile pictures. Her talking sprites are so cute. She looks so cute. I absolutely am so happy to see her come back. I mean, really, I'm happy everyone's coming back, of course. As much as I thought at the time, and still think that in comparison to Persona 3... Whoa. Sorry, almost completely screwed that up before I realized it's LR1. My bad. Weird, but okay. Like, even though I do think that in comparison to Persona 3, Persona 4 didn't necessarily need a remake, in my opinion. I mean, I do think... that does not mean I was completely closed off to the idea. Especially seeing what they have ultimately done with it. Yeah. Okay, I'm behind Revival 100%. As somebody who still absolutely loves Reload, even with, like, a few nitpicks that, like, really, for me at least... I'm more than happy to sweep under the rug. Like, overall, I'm very happy with Reload. Revival looks to be something that goes even bigger and better, and that those very broad strokes of Persona remakes in every way, and I'm really, really excited. I don't know, I've been seeing some people be like, oh yeah, Reload was great, but definitely Revival definitely, like seems to so far be taking advantage of what Reload did and adding a lot more to it, which, to be fair, admittedly, I think was always kind of the advantage that 4 and 4 Golden had with 3 FES, and even 3 Portable, since the dawn of time. So, like, I don't know. Honestly, I am not too shocked that even Revival, like, takes what Reload pulled off, and in my opinion, very beautifully, and still manages to run laps around it. But I mean, like, I don't know, it's all water under the bridge. It's all good games, and I mean, like, even if gameplay-wise 4 is still a little stronger than 3 in my opinion, I'm still, like, story and character-wise, I'm still, I still slightly prefer 3 to 4. And then 5 is my favorite. 3 comes in a fairly close second, though. Like, but still, I'm looking forward to 4. Like, they definitely showed that, like, even if a remake wasn't as, like, uber super duper necessary as 3 was, uh, like, honestly, like, especially after seeing what they got so far, hey, bring it anyway, Atlas. I'm ready. You know what? Touche. I'm more than happy to be proven that, hey, being 100% necessary does not equal something that could or should happen. Like this is something that definitely could happen regardless, is going to happen regardless, and I'm excited. I am. It would be odd to not have Persona 4 not look more like 5 and 3 Reload, and also a Naki remade right after 3, since 4 came out not long after 3 did originally. That does make sense. That does make sense. I just assumed that, like, since 4 isn't as old as 3, it's like, oh, shoot, did it need a remake? And it's like, well, again, as you mentioned, and as I quickly came to realize, like, it might not need a remake per se, but, like, it's not to say that, like, enough time has passed where if 3 eventually got a remake, by all intents and purposes, 4 is... It's not crazy to put 4 right next on the chopping block there, you know? Like, I'm still kind of shocked it came before Persona 1 and 2, but, I mean, I don't know. Technically, those games have been around for a while, and even if not everybody is a big fan of them, they're still kicking just fine, you know? Even if 3 and 4 are the ones that get remakes first. So, I don't know. Technically, longevity does not immediately equate to remake necessity per se. They're not mutually inclusive, so nah, totally, it's fair. And like, yeah, like, it's not like where they're remaking 5, where as much as I'd love for Persona 5 to never end, technically none of the Persona games ever ended. They're lasting forever, motherfuckers. I mean, like, I would say, like, a remake specifically as opposed to a new spin-off or sequel might be a little weird. Now, again, in a few years, okay, sure. A remake of 5 would be pretty banging. Absolutely. Do not get me wrong there. Because as weird as the models for 5 and 5 Royal look in comparison to those for 3 Reload and 4 Revival, like, they still hold up just fine. They're definitely a lot more, like, angular and stylistic in the eyes, depending on which in-game engine you're using, either the in-game cutscenes or overworld gameplay version. Like, they might look kind of funky in the eyes or face proportions, but I mean, they still look really fucking good. So, like, I would say that if 4 Revival definitely has more than enough good reason to be on the chopping block next for a remake, then I'm a little confident to say that, okay, absolutely, but 5 is still just fine right now as is. Also helps it's now only on newer systems since Reload was made for PS4. Oh yeah, I guess Revival isn't coming to PS4 either. I mean, fair enough. You know, I mean, fair. As much as, I mean, like, the reason people made fun of the PS5 for having no games, like, it's good that it's finally getting some games. It doesn't stop Sony from, for some weird reason, apparently getting the PS6 under development already. I don't know if it's like Nintendo, where they just are constantly making the next thing console-wise after they've just released the new one that was in development right beforehand. But at least without knowing that Microsoft or Sony are like that, are we really seriously gonna get PS6 under development already? Really? When it's finally gotten some damn games of its own? But it's okay. Water under the bridge. I'm gonna assume that if even Atlas is having their Persona remakes, and I believe even Persona 6, which, to be fair, especially smart, skip the PS4 altogether, it's probably not... It's probably going to be a good enough hint for, like, Sony to say, oh, okay, we probably don't want to hurry up on the PS6 anytime soon. I'm going to be peeved if after the price hike for the for 5 especially, like, they still have the audacity to get this PS6 out in a couple of years out of nowhere. Well, okay, I guess I can't really envision what could happen in a couple of years. In a year, I'd still think it's kind of goofy, but in like 2 to 3 years, okay, I could see us potentially considering the PS6 coming up sooner versus later. Okay, and Persona 6 is on newer systems too. Okay, thank you, I appreciate it. I appreciate you clarifying. Big appreciate. Okay, real quick, let me check in with the two big boy Cocos. And then, like I said, since we got a little bit of good progress in on Kronos, but I don't want to be aimlessly meandering about for too long, especially if I don't accomplish too much in one go. We'll jump back over to Ares Island. Because I think if we have met with Amy several times each here, it's probably a sign to kind of put a pin in Kronos for now and go to Ares again. Because I think we've met, I don't know. Like, I've collected all 7 Chaos Emeralds, but apparently I can't tell which of the icons on here are things I've already finished up, which ones I need to ignore. I probably just need to understand what each of the colors for the different little icons all signify, and like if like they'll sparkle or change color depending on the status. Okay, yeah, let me go turn in these little droplets of rock over to Gramps over here. Mister, hello. Okay, like I said, I don't want to necessarily abandon ring capacity. If anything, I think that would be probably pretty bad too. But I'm gonna primarily focus, or at least I'm gonna put a little more emphasis on speed as opposed to ring capacity. Again, I'm also right now doing the Yukari hangouts on Persona 5X. Oh, right, I forgot. I keep forgetting whether the West is more... I keep forgetting if, like, Japan and the other countries, like, I don't know, Europe or whatnot, I forget if they're in between the West and China, Hong Kong, Korea, or if it's the West, like, neck and neck with Japan and whoever else. I keep forgetting, but like I forgot that at least the West is already kicking off the Persona 3 collab, so that's awesome. And then they fucking finally not only they fucking finally got Dancing On coming in. Like I was expecting them to go into like the relative Phantom Thief Awakening order, and I mean I'm pretty sure Ryuji's up next, so I mean like it's whatever works, but like hey, my favorite character in the series is coming up next! Whoopee! And then, hey, it works, because then it'll be my second favorite that comes right after her. As much as I'm bummed that Celestine was not picked for, Ann's dancing persona, I don't know, I guess I'm apparently one of the only people in the world that, despite also preferring Celestine to Hecate, still likes Hecate. Like, obviously, Celestine has leaps and bounds more aura, do not get me wrong, but I don't know, I always thought Hecate was pretty badass in her own way and was also really cool looking too. Like, again, Celestine is Celestine, do not get me wrong, but until Royal introduced her, Hecate was really all we had, and honestly, I really liked her. And I guess I still prefer Carmen's design, like, that is also absolutely iconic, but I don't know. I'm one of those people that apparently really likes Hecate, even if she's still my least favorite of the three. But it's one of those things where she's primarily least favorite just on process of elimination and just because I just like On's first and third personas even more. I was waiting to see who they were doing for the first anniversary, which is why I haven't gotten any of them yet. Oh, oh yeah, Hatsune Miku apparently is like going simultaneously worldwide, which I'm hoping that is okay timing. I'm not sure. I mean, I'm guessing that doing Yukari's thing is not going to be an issue for anybody who wants to get both her and Miku and vice versa. Like anybody who starts out or comes to Miku when she shows up will also have enough time to catch up with Yukari or have enough time to get some pulls for Yukari. Um, Unfortunately, on my version of P5X, I have fallen behind significantly. I always considered it a minor, but still kind of cool bragging point that, like, for the most part, since the Chinese version of P5X first came out, like, I only ever had, like, one or two characters at a time, not, not in my arsenal. Unfortunately, though, I have already missed Akihiko. What characters have I missed in P5X? Because unfortunately, I've missed quite a lot, and I am very embarrassed to say that. Believe you me. Oh, shoot. Because I think the only one that I think was, I was still, like, I think was just kind of a victim of chance and circumstance, even when I was really, really cracked at the gacha pulls for free, mind you, because I don't even think I can really hook up my credit card or PayPal or whatever to the servers for my account for on P5X. But, like, so I think, what's her name? Oh, shoot. She's like the daughter of the politician who escapes to pursue her career of being a ventriloquist and or puppeteer and or making puppets specifically or a puppet artist specifically. She's like one of the Navis. And she has like some like sea and mermaid motifs going on. Her summer variant, unfortunately, was the first of the 5X exclusive characters for me to completely get screwed over on. Puppets, thank you! Because it's like, I want to say it was something with an M-I, something that starts with M-I, but I could not remember to save my life. Okay, real quick. As fun as Kronos has been, and as much as I want to clean up a lot more of the secrets around here, as well as the level achievements especially, we probably want to just move on to back to Ares, and like I said, we'll come back to Kronos in a little while, or not little while, but at some point. Because I think the first one that I really got screwed over on, and by complete chance and circumstance while I was going, like, hammering away at P5X still, was Summer Puppet, or the beach variant of Puppet. I forget the specific wording for those characters. But then I got Makoto Yuki and Yukari, so that was great. But then, like, between getting busy and whatnot, and just, for some reason, not quite being as cracked at 5X as I had initially been, then I missed Akihiko. I came back to at least get Mitsuru and Fuka under my belt. I got the second awakenings for Soy and Luce? I don't know how you say his name. The pretty boy theater kid. The Italian-Japanese one, which is especially cool, because it's usually ever only, like, American-Japanese, I believe, or European-Japanese, or, like, other European-Japanese, which isn't a bad thing, just... I don't think I've necessarily seen a character who is specifically Italian-Japanese, but that was really cool. I'll probably need to actually look into the official translation to confirm exactly if that's exactly how his heritage is. Because again, I just kind of make do with what the shoddy but is decent enough for the moment Google Translate mod does. I don't know. It might be inaccurate in that way too. Or might not be giving me as much info as the official translation gives. I can't really say. But yeah, so then I missed Akihiko. I came back to, and then managed to snag up Junpei, Fuka, and Mitsuru, Fuka, and then Junpei. Unfortunately, sadly, it ticks me off so bad. I missed Aigis and Koromaru, so that's already a huge loss for me. I'll definitely try to keep an eye out for Ken and Shinjiro, and I'm sure everybody will come back at different points. Like on the Chinese version, they already have reruns of Yukari going on, so there's that. But then also I missed Dancing Joker, Dancing in Starlight Ren, so or Dancing in Starlight Akira if you prefer the manga name. Either way, so that really sucked. If only because of the two timing son of a bitch that is Hatsune Miku and Dancing in Starlight on. Admittedly, I am perhaps a little too willing to not make a fuss about missing Dancing Morgana, but then as soon as those two cool ass motherfuckers hit the banners, hit the banner openings, I am making a mad dash to get both of them. If not both, I gotta be honest, favoritism means that I'll probably have to sacrifice Miku. Favoritism is a bitch, because on one hand, at least I'll be able to get her, or make sure I get her, but damn, that means I have to skimp out on fucking Miku. The world's supposed to be hers, yet here I am absolutely betraying that gospel. Look, don't we all have our embarrassing dark moments where we have terrible lapses in judgment or have to make very difficult decisions that either way are gonna suck, one way or another, you know? I'm just saying. Oh shit. Oh, go. I would love to get some Persona 3 after having fun getting used to Yuki, Yukari, and Akihiko. Or unless you mean Yukari, Miku dancing on. I might be misunderstanding, my bad. I of course don't know when they will come back. Oh yeah, no, that's the other thing. It's like, just because I'm pretty sure they'll all come back at some point, you're right, that doesn't mean we know exactly when. And if it catches you unaware, like, yeah, no, God be with you in making that last minute effort to secure, you know, those limited banner pulls. I mean, because, like, no matter what, like, with the plan I have to do, since I only can ever really play P5X, especially on the Chinese servers for free, I don't think I am able to link my credit card, or not credit card, I have a debit card, or PayPal or whatever to my account. And honestly, just so it doesn't screw over the servers and I don't give the developers or whoever major headaches, it's probably in their best interest and mine both that I don't do that. It'll save them the headache. I guess I will also be saved a headache, so that'll be cool too. Okay, yeah, okay, the reload characters. Sorry, my apologies. For some reason I was thinking like, wait, no, you mean the girl, the Goyles! Inky Pinky Clyde. Well, actually, technically, well, no, I guess Clyde's blue, I think, so I guess... Or is Clyde the orange one? Because I was gonna say, if Clyde is the blue one, then yeah, that's Miku. Pinky would be... I mean, Pinky could be on, even though she could also be Inky, the red one. For some reason, I was thinking, no, that's the Pac-Man ghosts color-coded characters we're referring to. Which, technically, Makoto is blue, Yukari's pink, Aki is technically white, not red, but has a little more red in his color palette or thematic color scheme compared to the other two. So... But yeah, I don't know. If like the limited banner reruns are also repeated verbatim across the other territories, I guess around this time when we have Dancing Morgana as limited banner Yukari, and then the really pretty variant of Kotone with the ice and wind combined elementally, they have their reruns going on right now too. So whenever those happen in other territories, if reruns are repeated verbatim, there you go. But this could easily be disproven. Like, somebody could easily, like, compare and contrast limited reruns across the servers and be like, oh, nope, you cannot rely on Maddie's word that Dancing Morgana will herald Yukari and Ice and Wind Kotone reruns. That Kotone variant's the one I'm getting with the second free 5-star. Oh, sweet. Please do. Please do. Because, like, I don't know where she is in, like, general tier lists. And frankly, well, I totally understand why people would make tier lists for some of the better units. I'm somebody that, like, encourages, at least myself, really, to take them with a grain of salt. Use them as a decent basis for how to build your characters. But otherwise, make the best of your units. Whether you're playing for free or you're comfortable making purchases for the different units, like, you're still putting a good lot of effort into any and all of your units, so just make the best of what you got. But yeah, no, I would want to say that, like, regardless of how better or worse she is compared to the other characters, that Kotone variant in particular is so damn goated. And of course, she looks absolutely stunning. Like, I'm shocked that they haven't done something like that in a while. Like, the closest we've gotten, I believe, would be Vanilla Luce's, and even then, it doesn't necessarily change his outfit or, like, the color scheme of his outfit. Like, he goes through all the elements in different ways, and technically I think the Velvet Twins do. Or Caroline and Justine, excuse me. But Kotone, I think, is the only one I remember, or I recall, that, like, has different elements in their arsenal, and has, like, the color scheme of their outfits, or, like, some of the decals on their outfits, like, change depending on which element you're using at the moment. So I'm really shocked she, in that regard, is the only one of her kind, whereas, again, others like Luce and Caroline and Justine also have used different elements, but their outfits don't change slightly, even color-wise, which is kind of a bummer, because I guess, to be fair, I don't know what you could do with Caroline and Justine's outfits other than just, like, really swap in and out colors, and maybe their hats, their little prison guard hats change. I don't know. That's just my best guess off the drop of a hat. But I'm especially shocked Luce doesn't do anything like that. Or, like, even his, like, second awakened form that came around at the same time as Soy's. Like, I'm really bummed about that, but hey, you can't win them all. I guess until further notice, that kind of just makes that Kotone variant very much a one of a kind. So at least we got that going for that, you know? So yeah, no, I would say, like, of the limited banners going on right now for me, I will maybe peck away at getting at getting another additional unit for either Yukari or the alternate Kotone. I'm not going to hold my breath since I already got each of those characters respectively, and I got other characters Well, actually, no. Yukari and Haru are on my chopping block of characters to maximize every single possible stat in, next to my holy trinity for both 5, Persona 5, and the whole series. Um, I'm waiting a little bit on either of the Katones. There are some other characters I'd want to beef up a little bit. Some stronger, some weaker, some either way, depending on who you ask, could really be stronger or weaker. I don't know, just in general, like, I'm trying to, like, not completely abandon the units that are weaker or maybe not necessarily my favorites character-wise. Um, Yukari is closer to the top of my list, where, like, next to Honori, Yuji, Yusuke, I'm gonna try to really beef him up to the fullest, or, like, relatively to the fullest, as is feasible for me. But I think that while the two Katone versions are close on, or are on the list, obviously, I don't think they're as high up. Um, I think I also wanted to get the actual Phantom Thieves exclusive to 5X, so like not the ones from, actual Persona 5, but like the actual Phantom Thieves in the 5X universe, if that makes sense. So like Closer, Cattle, since they're the vanilla ones, I kind of really want to beef them up, so that way I can say, like, oh, the ones that are actually relevant to the metaverse related stuff will be just fine if I need to use them for something or other in a boss battle or in any of the upcoming, like, palaces or what have you. I did get my 60 shard collect recently and got it on Joker. Ooh, nice. Standard Joker or the dancing Joker? Wait, no, if you guys are on the 3 Reload collab, you haven't gotten the dancing one yet. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I completely blanked. Like, why was I just saying that Yukari might or might not get a rerun in other servers with Dancing Morgana, because you guys haven't gotten... Yeah, regular Joker. I'm so sorry. I completely blanked. Like, what was I just... Why did I just say that? Didoy. I digress. I'm sorry. Admittedly, I'm getting a little too giddy. So, my bad. Oh, rats. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, this is gonna be kind of a bitch. Oh dear. Oh gee willikers. Oh. Ah, man. As I said, I got him with my first free selector. Fair enough. Fair enough. It feels weak. I don't know. Have there been more curse units in the main cast? Because I kind of lost track of how many curse units there are, but I feel like there are an infinite more number of characters with the other elements, and that for some weird reason it feels like there's not as many curse units as I personally would have expected, considering that the protagonist of the game this is spun off of is a curse unit. Or maybe it's Bless I'm thinking of. I feel like one of the two light dark elements doesn't have as many units going for it compared to the other ones. I don't know what I'm trying to say here. I feel like, I don't know, like, technically I think there are less physical and gun units compared to any other, but to be fair, like, the only ones I can think of are Ryuji and the doctor guy, and in the case of Ryuji, he still has some electricity under his belt. And, like, I guess since those are a different beast from the other elements, I don't know, at least in my head, it doesn't feel like a big deal if there are less physical or gun specialists compared to the others. We haven't gotten any new curse units yet till Barry. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why, but for some reason it feels like either Bless, Curse, or Nuke, while it's not necessarily a bad thing, it feels like one of those doesn't have as many units with that element than most of the other elements. I don't know, it feels like one of those three probably could use a couple more characters that use it. Not a criticism against the game, not at all. If anything, it might be kind of a cool challenge where, like, until they add more characters with these certain elements, you know, really make the best out of the ones you got. Especially if the ones you got really are the only reps of these elements in the whole damn roster at the time. I don't know. You know what? Actually, yeah, I think that's the only one I missed, which really, really bums me out, because I hear really good things about her. She's one of those ones that apparently is kind of eccentric, but in a really, really fun way. And yet I fucking missed Barry when she came out for the Chinese version. And that really ticks me off, because, like, she seems really fun. I don't know, she's got, like, this, kind of got, like, this funny, at least from what I remember, she's, like, a voice actor, or at least an aspiring voice actor, who's got this really kooky, eccentric thing going on where she, I don't know, like, gets a little too into method acting, for lack of a better word, insinuating that the protagonist is like a prince, where it's like, I don't know, whether it leads to something platonic or romantic, I can definitely see where it's going with her either way, but it's still really cute. It's still really cute. So, like, I'm really, really bummed that I, unfortunately, missed out on her, so I will be eagerly awaiting her rerun with bated breath. As soon as that comes around again, it is on site. I am gonna get Barry, or else I don't know what the hell I'm doing with my life anymore, that's for certain. Hey, I got S rank! Whoopee! Okay, ooh, I'm gonna want vault keys. Okay, I just actually took a look again at the objective here. My apologies. I'm gonna want to hone in on, I'm gonna want to focus on, the portals, or like I'm assuming they're the traditional platformer, Sonic platformer levels, not really general platformers, but either way. Ooh. These guys are hopping around. They really want to see me. I would probably be a dweeb to not listen, so hello! She'll be my next nighttime synergy I'll get to do, since having all the current ones finished for a bit. Yeah, because remind me what her specialty is, aside from having, like, the curse element. Because I forget what the terms are in the official English localization, but, like, I know that aside from having certain elements, or, like, a primary element that is, like, you get labeled with, but maybe a secondary kind of thing you got going, like, some are just DPS or magic specialists, some are more healer magic specialists. Oh, I didn't. My bad. I do want to get the curse dagger that will be coming with her, which will be great for all my curse characters. Oh yeah, that's another thing. I probably need to take a look at, like, I probably need to compare and contrast, like, Wonder's different daggers, because I think that might be more underdeveloped than I'm thinking it is. Like, just because I assume that the one dagger I usually revert to all the time, because it's my most leveled up one, would be the one that has something to do with almighty and or all elements, doesn't mean it's probably not good to use it for every fight. Like, I still get by just fine, but, like, especially when push does come to shove, I'm probably gonna want to actually swap my daggers out more often, because it's probably not smart to use the almighty dagger Wonder has with every fight possible, because then if he becomes a weak link out of absolute nowhere, then okay, yeah, now I know what the problem is. I did get the electric one just recently. Nice. Because, yeah, they basically have, like, daggers for him for, like, almost every element now, right? Or at least, like, the first one started out, like, boosting your stats or everybody's stats, including yourself. Either way, I believe. Something like that, I think. Yes. Oh! Oh, I gotta go get some of these little guys. Little guys! I'm coming! Oh, shoot. Okay. I gotta collect all of these guys fast. Ooh. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. The elemental daggers are great to have, especially for mono team. Sorry, I was just like, oh shit, what did I get hit by? I'm not familiar with the mono team per se. Is it just like singular elements? Like they all hone in on like one specific element or like special abilities? Because yeah, honestly, in that case, I'm probably also gonna want to ditch my other strategy of try to build my team so that my personas and every party member's stats all kind of hit just about everything, trying to be a jack of all trades, but forgetting we're not necessarily a master of any of them. So I'm probably gonna want to ditch that strategy or try to veer away from that in particular. That's kind of a go-to strategy. I mean, like I said, for the most part, I get by with what I try to go for in like team building or in battle. And usually I get by just fine, but once in a while, even that kind of gets screwed up, or even that is definitely the worst thing to do in a certain battle, and it's like, oh man, well now my entire life view is gonna be changed if I try to mix this up, and it's like, well then let it change, because I'm not gonna I'm not gonna take down these like special enemies that are not even story critical. They're just like one of the major shadow bosses in the goddamn Mentos, you know? So like, yeah, I guess let my worldview change if that'll get some of these non-story critical suckers out of my face. Oh well. It's not gonna kill anybody. If anything, it's gonna kill less people. I use the fire one all the time when using On and the other fire characters. Yeah, it's probably not a good idea for me to try to go for a jack of all trades, master of none kind of strat all the time. So I probably should figure the elemental daggers, at least when I shouldn't be doing that, are gonna be my best friends. Right, Emo. Thank you so much for the follow. Howdy. Thank you. Welcome. Oh shoot, we got ads starting in 4.5 minutes. About time I make a little extra progress in the desert here, finally.
It's not fair.
Oh, very emo.
In and out of cyberspace, and I'm stuck
That actually makes
halfway.
more sense than
It
Vry.
sounds like we all experience the dimension differently. Yeah, I didn't see
Like
any way
dry, but
your trips sound less complicated. Well, whatever.
for some reason, I guess the desert heat removes the letter D from a person's vocabulary.
Oh yeah?
For some reason, the letter V takes its place. You're not the only one who says Fry. Oh. Well, I mean, it's okay. Either way, catchy name, so you know what? Honestly, for you specifically, it's a win-win. Probably. I'm really hoping that I'm not terribly caught off guard by whatever learning curve comes up with this portal level, but ooh, I guess we'll see, won't we? I like using my Joker with Turbo and with any different two others. Oh shoot, Turbo is like the arcade enthusiast that also drives, right? What's her name? Oh yeah, I guess her codename would be Turbo, but I forget her actual name. She's another one I actually have not gotten, surprisingly. I mean, I don't know, like I've been yapping this whole time, but at the same time, maybe I shouldn't be too shocked that, like, if I'm not playing Persona 5X as religiously as others have been, and especially when I'm playing it completely for free, like, of course, eventually having most, if not all, the characters at a time was eventually gonna no longer be viable for me, or at least I was gonna have to do a lot of catch-up at some point. Like, even if there weren't points where I got so busy I could not, like, pop in that game and whittle away at it for a few minutes at a time. Oh, shit! I forgot, like, these are not cinematics. Oh, just hold right the whole time. I don't know why I thought, like, oh no, it's gotta move according to the direction we're going. No, just keep moving right. Mario does not go left, up, down. He goes right. Unless he needs to backtrack for a hot second, but if he just needs to go in a straight line, he goes right. Oh, we got ads starting in a minute and a half. Missing a fourth one. Okay, I might not necessarily have to get all 5 in one go, but I definitely want to... I already fucked that up. Jesus Christ. Right, so just keep going right, even when the Sonic is moving in another direction. Or not. What did I miss there? Interesting. My bad. I realized the rules changed for a hot second there. Here we go. Hey! I got all 5 rings! I mean, like I said, I still got quite a bit of a learning curve with baby's first Sonic game for very weird reasons. I just had to go for this one first instead of, like, fucking Generations or something. Like, definitely got a bit of a learning curve, but it's okay. I'll figure it out. If anything, maybe starting with the weirdest possible choice for my first Sonic game might come in handy someday. Something akin to the long con. And baby steps! Exactly! Exactly! Thank you! Thank you, Emo! I've used Yowling with him and her for some of his ability damage, Sepia for another curse damage user, and Marion for healing. Marion's an excellent healer unit. Amen. Amen. Marion team rise up. Oh, shoot. It's ad break time. But when we come back, we'll get the Chaos Emeralds. 1 down, 6 to go. Then I'll get to hear that fucking fuck-ass metal song again. All right. BRB, everybody. couple seconds. Yeah, no, I agree. Like 3 minutes of ads is already a lot. So then when Twitch, for some stupid reason, recommended I go up to 5 minutes, it's like, I mean, I really don't like the sound of that, but okay. And when I clicked the notification and that automatically shifted things, I thought, to be fair, part of it is because I didn't read the whole rest of the notification or the rest of the ads manager changes. I thought that it was just going to be the same one single ad break every hour, but if Twitch insisted for 5 minutes instead of 3, again, partly they should have told me they were going to change it as soon as I looked into that. And I mean, to be fair, it's partly my fault for not reading everything and like actually making sure I understood what was being read. No, apparently every 36 minutes they were just going to play 3 minutes of ads. That's not 5 minutes, Twitch, number one. Number two, honestly, that was definitely not my favorite thing. Like, that was such a wild, nasty thing to adjust to. It's like, hey, if I'm not strapped for cash, I guess I can make it so that I'm the only one who's... I could try to make it so that I'm the only one suffering from that shit. But... like, I don't like this 3 minutes of ads every half hour because, again, that's 6 minutes, not 5. Hey, NS! Okay, I guess since you're here, you fucking called it! Polecaster Jr. is Yosuke! You clocked that shit! Thank you, Emo. Big preach. Big preach. I'm so sorry, but, like, I was mentioning earlier, like, yeah, you know, someone in chat last time... This immediately harkens back to when like everybody saw that this guy from this new Atlas game had whitish gray hair, and immediately the comparisons to either Yuna Rikami or Akihiko Sanada were coming in one after another, after another. But honestly, yeah. Like they also got another cool voice actor playing Narukami. Yeah, damn right. They better have his awakening be that damn metal for the new remake engine. Absolutely. All right, let's get back to it. All right, gang. Oh yeah, and then only other thing I had on my mind about Persona 5X is that I think fiddling around with Akechi for a little bit, yeah, I can agree. He as a unit kinda sucks in Phantom X. Like, obviously, I think, like, no matter what, even your units that are pretty weak, you should probably spend a little time with, because you never know when they'll come in handy, and, like, even if you didn't realize it, even if you didn't realize how they would turn out on average, like you did still spend some time to pull their banner, limited or not, you know? So at least in my book, it's like, you know, even if Akechi sucks in this game, you know, roll with the punches. Like, he was pretty okay, and he still plays about the same as he did in the original, aside from the gacha 5X specific stats, you know? I also called Brianna Knickerbocker as Yukiko. Oh yeah, I forgot she was in Catherine Full Body. I remember her from the only game in the Ys series, or spelled YS, that I actually played, Ys 8, which I really enjoyed, for the record. I had a really good time with that with that game. I'll admit, I'll probably want to play the other games in the series, because Adol, despite definitely having a presence and some semblance of a character in Ys 8, was not unlike most other silent protagonists, easily the one character I liked, but wasn't really in complete adoration of, if that makes any sense. But yeah, she sounds really good too. I'm really happy she got to be Yukiko, so congrats to Miss Knickerbocker. 100% deserved. 100% deserved. I just remember specifically that you clocked Paul Castro Jr. and it's like, oh yeah, that if that's him, like, wow, yeah, he'd be really good. And then they at least reveal the cast for like your starting characters and Marie, and look who it is. And then yeah, she was in the Trails of remakes, first chapter, and did you also mention second chapter, or was it just first chapter? Oh yeah, so anyway, only other thing I had on my mind after Fandom X that like I can't help but yap about real quick. Even though he plays fairly identically to how he does in the original Persona 5, even though like depending on who you are, he either is pretty good or like alright, but you can totally have him benched while he's on your team and it won't make much of a difference. But like, either way, in 5X specifically, he kind of sucks. Like again, he's like, he does what he does in the original, even with the bells and whistles or bad pots and pans that 5X's gameplay style would give him. So that's not an issue at all. It's just like, weirdly, he just is kind of bleh. I'm of the opinion that, especially in a gacha game where, like, you either for free, or if you are able to responsibly pay for stuff, whatever that stuff is, depends, but still, like, even your weaker units, regardless of whether they're limited, or standard, or you paid for them, or in my case, you play and do everything you can for free, all the time, every time. Either way, it's like, you should always make the best of even the ones that suck. But like, wow, I was not prepared for how lame fucking Akechi was gonna be in 5X. It's insane! Crazy how Crystal said she spent a lot of money for copies to max out Akechi. To be fair, like I said, at least she made sure she got her bang for her buck, regardless of how much I make fun of him just not really doing much for me in 5X. I don't know if it's supposed to, I guess the reason I bring it up is, I don't know if that's supposed to be maybe fitting in a way for his character, depending on what part of his arc you consider. If that's supposed to be ironic, or if it's not really, I don't know, if like canonically it really doesn't go swing either way as much as it is just chance and circumstance. What he could do in 5, he can do in 5X, but it just doesn't really do anything in 5X's circumstances or gameplay system specifically.
You are not.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess to be fair, I gotta go get that second damn Chaos Emerald. Oh wait, no, sorry, it's the 5th one I can swear at. Also, I'm gonna have to come back to some of these portal levels. Tita is in several of the Trails games. Are they ones that Knickerbocker has come back to? Or I guess in this case, reprised? Or were these ones with an older voice actor or unvoiced altogether? They did buff Akechi a little bit when we got him. Oh, good, good. I don't know, maybe they did change him altogether then, since they've probably made way more adjustments to all of the characters than I can even keep track of. Like, some things they are capable of in 1 week of fiddling around with the game every few minutes or so per day, suddenly the objective with those characters is completely different, or completely scaled back or further the next time I go for it, you know? It's funky like that. But like I said, I don't know. If anything, I always think that even the characters that are weaker or that you might not care for as much, you still probably want to give them a little bit of love, you know, still beef them up into something competent. So if anything, Crystal is the one who gets the dub in regards to Akechi, at least for me, not being great at all. Like, she kind of is she's kind of the last one she gets the last laugh in that regard. I am so sorry. I am getting horrifically sidetracked with whatever the fuck I'm trying to do here in the desert. Grand Canyon's a weird place. I mean, granted, I'm sure most of Utah and or Arizona is kind of kooky like that, but wow, the Grand Canyon specifically is it's a litmus test for several things, and it's not necessarily great all the time if you pass those litmus tests, you know? Like, sometimes that's not really a good thing to pass. She has voiced Tita since Cold Steel 3. I'm not sure how far back that one is. I'm assuming it's probably one of the ones that popped in around like the late mid 2020s, 2010, since I think I've been hearing about Cold Steel this, Cold Steel that, even if I haven't actually played those games. I think I've been hearing about them since like high school, late high school or college. You know, again, never played them yet, but heard about some game with that title through the grapevine around the late 2020s, late 2010s, early 2020s. Sorry, I cannot recite my decades properly tonight. Jesus Christ. So I would assume, if only based on that, yeah, both Tita and Brianna are very much franchise veterans. Like, this is far from their first rodeo. I'm like, the chapter remakes are far from their first rodeos, and they definitely won't be their last. I'm assuming. Oh, it's later in the timeline of Trails. Yeah, shoot, I guess I'll have to jump on at least first chapter or second chapter sooner versus later. Because that's not even Cold Steel. Interesting. Like I said, there's a first for everything. Oh my god. Where? Okay, there we go. Thank you. I'll go get that second damn Chaos Emerald. What did I just say? I can't swear about I can't take the Chaos Emerald's names in vain until I am gunning for the 5th one, so I probably want to watch my profanity around the Chaos Emeralds until the 5th one becomes a concern. You're not, I don't think you're leading me to the second Chaos Emerald. I mean, thanks, but the second is over there, stinky. Okay, I wasn't sure if, like, the Tales of series had, like, standalone stories, or if it's, like, partly some of them continue off each other and others don't, or, like, if, like, yeah, no, if you can help it, for the most part, you want to play everything in order. Meaning that the remake, that the second chapter remakes were definitely long deserved or long earned. Is it all right to talk about content creators here in the chat? It depends. In more positive or neutral connotations, I'd say sure, absolutely. In connotations where it's like, where it's maybe slightly more negative, I would say more often than not, probably no, but I appreciate you asking anyway. You know, usually it's the same thing with, like, backseating when I don't ask for backseating. Like, I'm gonna assume, like, usually I find it safe to assume that no harm was intended. Just, if anything, probably want to repeat the rule, you know, since I forgot to add that to Nightbot too, you know? Now that you're a Sonic newcomer, you have to know about Shadow's love for Latinas. Really? Well, as long as it ain't anything that is like objectifying of women. I don't know. I don't know if that was ever a bad trait of Shadow's, but assuming it isn't, and no, he just likes Latinas, especially female ones. Congratulations. I mean, to be fair, I don't know what the fuck his sexuality is. Like, one moment, he's just kind of he's kind of doing his own thing in every scenario. The next, he's kissing Sonic. The next, I swear he was kissing, like, there was like some sort of ship with him and either Shadow or Rouge. Yeah, fuck. More positive and neutral than negative. Oh yeah, then hell yeah. I would say absolutely. The only time I would say content creator negative talk would be alright, would be like if it's something that like they have actually done or like an actual wrongdoing, like say Jake Paul apparently thinking it's that it's legal to do blackface just because somebody rightfully made fun of Erica Kirk. Like in those cases, it's like, okay, yeah, in this one instance, negative talk about content creators, now it's on the menu. Go at it. Like, absolutely, that's okay. Other times, though, if it's like, just like, I mean, like, if it's like, oh, I'm just not a huge fan of this content creator or that because they just don't align with my preferences. With that kind of speaking, yeah, okay, that might also be okay. Like, if I say, I mean, now if it's like, oh yeah, no, this content creator sucks because I just want to beat them to death. Oh, terrible example, but hopefully you guys kind of get the gist of what I'm talking about. Then like, how the hell do I get out of this canyon? Help! Fuck the Paul brothers. Yeah. I don't know, like, I hear that apparently Logan in particular has changed and grown as a person at least somewhat. If true, well then hey, crazy glow up of the century, but thank God. And if that's exaggerated or not really true, then like, not to be a jaded asshole when I'm not one of the Paul brothers, but I can't act surprised. What are we doing? What's going on? Oh! Oh my god! I could not... I still don't trust Logan? That's fair. That's fair. Like, cause like, as awful as like, most if not all of his vlogs in the late 2010s in Japan were, like, yeah, the Suicide Force one in particular was the huge final straw for a lot of people, and for good reason, but like, apparently that was really only the tip of the iceberg, and then maybe a large chunk of the iceberg besides the tip, but it definitely didn't make the entire iceberg shape, you know? If that makes sense. He's a crypto rug puller. Oh, he got into crypto? Okay, then, yeah, thank you for the heads up, NS. Don't encourage crypto people. Don't be rug pullers. It's rude. You could break somebody's ankles by pulling the rug.
What's up?
It's disrespectful.
This Coco is supposed to link up with another unit, but an enemy has them pinned down here.
Aren't you supposed to be helping find the emeralds?
I can do both. Hurry up if you want in on the fight.
Take all the cocoa back to Knuckles. I watched him and Jake. I was both Jake Pauler and Logang, and then they both change up. Honestly, fair. Like, I think that no matter what, like, sometimes it's not necessarily for, like, bad or really stupid reasons that we might initially follow, or, like, you know, kind of get a good kick out of watching certain people, or like certain people online, if that makes sense, or even just following whatever the hell they're up to. At least around my block. Like, I don't know, I don't think we go into the social medias of somebody who we've heard about and who is apparently popular, thinking I'm about to watch somebody completely disrespect the streets of Japan and Japanese culture, including making a mockery of a genuinely traumatic, tragic situation pertaining that at least slightly pertains to mental health, you know, or depression and suicide, you know. I don't think everybody goes into somebody's socials expecting them to absolutely fuck up horrendously. He is a very solid wrestler. That's all I have to say about him. Yeah, that's really the only thing I was familiar about the Paul brothers with for a while, is that, like, they've done some stupid things, but hey, at least they apparently are pretty decent at sports. At least, I don't know. Sometimes even, like, genuinely evil people can have some things going for them, so yeah, nah. If anything, I am glad some people are at least have that, only have that to say about somebody. Like, yeah, they suck, but I mean, I guess they have this going for them, but otherwise, I mean, I'm just kind of out of the loop outside of that basic summary of whatever the hell they've been doing. I used to be a PewDiePie fan. Yeah, that would be another thing, too. It's like, I don't know if he has apologized for some of the shit that happened. Like, I know that, there was the only thing that apparently, like, I don't know, that I hadn't heard either way on was, like, the one where he was playing some sort of shooter on the bridge, and that was a word I did not expect out of his mouth, even if he was one of the first, you know, more foul-mouthed let's players on the internet. He's a really great heel wrestler. Fair enough, you know, like I said, even when you fuck up, at least you gotta have one thing good going for you. If nothing else, at least he could put that to good use. He could go heel wrestling, and he could go heel wrestle the bullies and evil people around the world. Just put his heel wrestling to good use. But nope, instead, apparently, because somebody reasonably made a not at all inaccurate, actually very accurate parody of Erica Kirk. Apparently now it's okay to be racist. Like, I don't think there's really any correlation. Like, just because the guy who parried her is a person of color does not mean there's a correlation there, bro. Like, come on. People on YouTube in the 2010s were throwing the N-word around like a joke. It was a different time. You know, in hindsight, that is true. It's just like, holy shit. Like, I really thought only, like, the 2000s, like, right around the time I was, like a toddler and then in elementary school, so I'd missed the bulk of it, or pretty much all of it, really. Like, I thought those were the only times in the 21st century where we were especially mean-spirited. And it's like, I mean, like, well, sure, a lot of things that were allowed back then obviously don't fly anymore. I mean, I don't know, I can't act like the 2010s and even the 2020s also have their, you know, their shortcomings. Like, there are some things that I am very sad to see, like, I am very sad to see our... Oh my god, what is going on? Come on. Ooh. What? Okay, what am I doing here? like judging someone for wearing a Christopher Columbus costume 10 years ago. No one could foresee the change in attitude towards certain humor. No, like, same here. Like, and the thing is, like, unfortunately, when I was growing up, people never mentioned the awful things Christopher Columbus did, and really only treated him like a brilliant pioneer just because he was one of the more famous figures to find the continent that would eventually become the US. Like, nobody ever mentioned where he was an absolute buffoon, let alone where he genuinely went way too far, even for his accomplishments, and kind of became a scumbag in a way. Like, nobody ever mentioned that when I was a kid back in school. And it wasn't until, like, middle school where people were saying, like, oh yeah, sure, he definitely did this, no denying that, but he still kind of sucked because of X, but he still very much was awful for X, Y, and Z, if that makes any sense. What am I doing? What? What are we doing? But yeah, no, when I finally heard about, like, you know, like the genuine atrocities he committed against Native Americans, it's like, I'm glad we learned about, like, those committed against the Native Americans by other pioneers, like, after, like, the Revolutionary War and all that, but, like, how the hell did we not hear about those from Columbus himself? Like, I'm shocked those were never talked about, but everything that occurred, like, after the Declaration of Independence and all that came to be. Like, how come we never heard of the ones from before the U.S. had 13 colonies and started pitching fights up against the British Empire, which, like, fair enough. How was the Judgment finale? Think I was busy and missed it. No worries, Twilight Yuki. Hello, Twilight Yuki. I have still not finished it because I didn't realize how much I needed to grind for medkits specifically. Other healing items, not necessarily an issue. I mean, money, by extension, that's exactly why it's taken a while to grind for medkits. And then those medkits themselves, even just wanting to only get the max amount of small medkits is a pricey motherfucker. Such a pricey task that, depending on who I run into, like basic enemy-wise, especially when the Kaihin gang leaders are dicking around, like, that especially makes things even worse. But I do plan on finishing it for real. I swear to God, it's do or die tomorrow. And I just figured, let's go play another game this stream, and we'll come back to that tomorrow. Since I couldn't stream on Wednesday this week, I just got too busy for my own good. But hey, at least I made another Friday, Saturday two-timer. Okay, come on. Okay, come on. What? Bitch, I didn't even... Bro! That's disrespectful! Bro! I wasn't even underneath the damn thing! What? What am I doing wrong? Sonic can speed things up by carrying the Coco, but the towers will also speed up. So can I... Do I have to take them all? Do I have to grab all 16 and then make it over to him? Or can I just carry a few at a time? Because if I can help it, I'd rather just only take a few at a time over. Like, just grab, I don't know, maybe just half of them and come back for the rest later. I don't know. Oh my god. What? I wasn't even in that! What is this about a G10X avatar? What did I miss? What did I miss? Oh, no. Okay, come on. Bitch, I wasn't even near the... That's mean, man. Man. Come on. Ooh. Oh! I do have enough time to carry over a few at a time. Oh shit, nice! Okay, yeah, don't mind if I do. Okay. You son of a gun! Good lord, that scared me to death! Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay. Okay. Okay, this isn't too bad now. This isn't too bad anymore. Okay. Good. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. I shan't find any more opportunities to bitch and moan since now I understand. Just carry 1 to 2 over to Knuckles at a time, and then come back for more and make sure it doesn't get too, the timer isn't going too fast by that point. And then we'll be okay. Then we'll be peaches and cream. Strawberries and cream if you're me. I mean, actually, peaches or strawberries and cream. Honestly, I kind of like both equally. Both peaches and cream and strawberries and cream. Both are banging. Both are good cream fruits. Both are good cream and fruits. Cream could never find two better buds than strawberries and peaches. Now, if somebody comes in saying blueberries or mangoes and cream, or raspberries, blackberries, lemons and cream, I mean, they could probably make a good argument there too somehow, but...
Let's link up with the main force.
Oh, Twilight's avatar. Oh, my apologies. Oh, I didn't realize. My bad.
He is aware of what the Coco are, isn't he? Why does he try to help them when their fate is already decided?
You know what they say, girly. YOLO. How the fuck could you hear me from over here? I mean, Knuckles might be a himbo, but no himbo is that hopelessly dweebish, you know? Like, even the ones that do seem hopelessly dweebish, you'd be surprised what those himbos have under their belts. You'd be shocked, horrified even, to see what they can pull out under, like, what they can pull out from under their sleeves. Ah! 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 It's... Okay, that was me pulling it off correctly, right? I'm gonna head out and start my journey into the Xenoblade games. Ooh, nice! As somebody who has finished and enjoyed the first one and is gonna eventually finish the second one, I think I've gotten kind of too preoccupied by the side stuff going on in the second, so I'm probably just gonna wanna say I'll come back to those later and just finish up the main story. But at least with what I have played of the second and having finished the first, I think you'll like them, Ennis. Have fun. Have a good one. Take it easy. I'll catch you next time. Yippee! Technology is no more! The Earth shall return to nature! To a comically extreme degree where it's like, even nature itself is like, wait, whoa, we didn't need technology to go this extinct. Holy shit. But, I mean, like, even so, whoopee! Alright, where's Knuckles? Good question. Me? Let's go find out, me. Alright. There's Knuckles. Oh, wait, and where am I? Where am I? Oh, over here. Oh, okay. So, any way I can at least fill out this part of the map before I go back? Because that would be really helpful. Gotta admit, I'd really, 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 really like that. I'm just saying, game. Not a deal breaker, but I just really would like that. You know? You know, man. Oh, happy? Oh, he's loosened himself from the bed. Oh, wait, what am I supposed to do? Oh, oh, oh. Oh, 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 okay. I'm going this way. No! Ah, ah, ah! Where am I going? Where am I going? I completely missed. Where was I supposed to go? Fuck! No, 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 no! I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back and restart that, because... Oh, shit. I guess that's one way to restart that. I completely lost track. I was so distracted by the dog. Somehow you are responsible for this, Poochie. Poochie! He's walked away from me, because I guess... Oh, okay. He is gone to lick his own crotch. You know what? You take care of yourself, Hygiene Cash. I won't judge. Dogs have their own unique way of caring for their hygiene that if humans tried to replicate it specifically, they'd look like idiots. So you know what? You're a dog. You're not an idiot for caring for your hygiene the way you do. I shan't judge. Okay. I see where we're going. To be honest, that first try was 100% on me. That was 100% on me. 100%. Ooh. Little coconuts. Look at these cute little pieces of rock. These cute little fossilites. Oh, I'm gonna keep them. Yeah, I'm gonna ask the Elder Coco if I can keep these little pieces of shit. They're so cute. I love them. Hey, there we go. Okay, please light my way so I can feel a little more content about going all the way back to where Knuckles is there. Ooh! Other Coco's nearby! Yippee! Hello, Mr. Mister! More speed. I'm not gonna completely neglect ring capacity, but I'm feeling like I'm gonna get a little farther ahead if I prioritize speed in particular. So... don't mind me. Alright. Got speed, sir. See you on the other side. Oh, fine. Go away. Fine. Go ahead and be like that. I'm not gonna deal with you guys and trying to time my attacks to when you are gonna turn into canned tuna cans or whatever. Spam can? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just gonna try one thing or another and hope and pray it actually works. Alright, please don't be like the other one. Please. Oh boy, it's gonna be like the other one. Oh. That doesn't seem too bad, actually. That actually isn't too bad. It's probably also not too bad that we have 50 seconds, right? We should be fine, right? You just gotta believe, right? Ooh, purple coins! This ain't Mario Galaxy, but... I mean, I don't know. Mario Odyssey isn't Mario Galaxy, and the purple coins, they were pretty good. Same with Mario Wonder. But the purple coins in those games didn't have a cool-ass theme song like those in Galaxy, so... I gotta admit, if only because of nostalgia, that's the one place where they still got the other purple coin variants beat. Oh, here we go. Oh, hold on. My bad. Ah, 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 oh, 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 oh! Sorry, that was a little over the top and crude and lowbrow. Forgives-moi. Yeah. Sorry, that was a little over dramatic. I know, my bad. I am not ready for whatever the fuck you are. Oh no! No, 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 no! No way in hell, Jose. Yikes. Okay. We have an objective marker, finally. I don't know why I didn't throw that out sooner versus later. But now I have. And now, it's do or die. We follow its directions. We are going to go where it points us, and we are going to like going where it points There. Yes. How does Beetle say it? Thank you. It's probably not a great Beetle impression either, but I don't know. I'm pretty sure they sound different between the open world Switch duology and Wind Waker. I don't know. I'm glad this stuff is fun Sonic stuff for you. It is for me too, so I'm glad we're on the same page there. I'm glad you got that as well. Oh! Is this gonna be one of the morbid cutscenes? I, not saying chat needs to, but I specifically gotta shut up right now because this can't be good.
I've experienced this before. We're somehow seeing a battle from the past.
Those defenses
Oh,
are
it's straight up a battle in a war. This is, yeah, this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. Oh no. Oh no. Well, there goes the high, nearly impenetrable defense walls. I hope I was just imagining him smiling, because that is not something to smile about, Knuckles. I was probably just looking at his face at the wrong angle. Or probably just misread his face entirely. With, like, all the glitchy Sharkle Parkles. Sping Sharkle. I don't know how I butchered a phrase like Shink Sparkle Sparkle. Especially as somebody whose top 20 SpongeBob episodes included Plankton just for that initial meeting with Plankton and SpongeBob. Even though, for whatever reason, I cannot memorize a single episode's script from that show to save my life. Everybody's able to quote, like, at least one whole episode off the top of their head. Not me, though. I don't know why it doesn't come as naturally to me. We all have really weird rookie errors or skill issues, I guess. We all have those really weird, funny Achilles heels that, I mean, are definitely very shocking when we uncover them, but hey, doesn't mean as long as it doesn't kill us, I mean, we could probably find a way to cope with it. So hopefully it's not an Achilles heel, just a skill issue. Oh! Feels like there's like an abundance of light bulbs going this way. Okay, I guess that works too. Still a lot going this way, I guess. So you know what? Works for me still. Huh? Only a C? Okay, I'm just gonna pretend that C was for cool. Alright, so we want to collect vault keys from the portals again. Okay. Okay. I can do that. Probably. Is there any way I can, like, teleport? Are there, like, any specific teleportation methods I can take on? Do I even want to try to go up against you? Oh, well, okay, yeah. In conclusion, once on a blue moon, don't be a chicken and just try to take him out. And if you fail, Womp womp. But if you don't fail... Nice. Harmona. Oh, that silly, also glitchy, floaty child is there. Great. I wonder how she'll try to kill us this time. Not like it's gonna work this time. It didn't work the other times. I'm just saying. She should probably take the hit if it hasn't worked the first few times. Come on. Oh, wait, come on. Oh, man. That was close. Okay. Alright. Get on the railing. Get on the railing. Thank you. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Ooh. Okay, it's one of these levels for... I beg your pardon? I beg your pardon? I didn't mean to do that! What the fuck? I didn't mean to do that! What the fuck? That was so mean! Why would you do that? Oh, never mind. Now my problems will be solved thereafter, and honestly, how I actually needed to get up there wasn't rocket science either. Get! Thank you. Wait, any other little guys around here? Where are those other little chuds? Here, buddy, wuddies. Okay, yeah, no, never mind. I got them all. Here. You're gonna be my friend whether you like it or not, sucker. Neener, neener, weener. Boo-boo. And all that jazz.
Okay. You're
Doesn't
flying
matter if you don't like being my buddy.
very mobile.
Cry about it.
Able to utilize the king's emeralds.
Hi, puppy.
I must reassess the battle.
Cash came over for some head scratches.
Afford to have you win again.
He saw me fidgeting around, like, drop the controller onto my lap, and it's like, oh yes, Screech's time. Hey, puppy. Hello, puppy. Hello, Cash. How do you do, Cash? He's such a good boy. So good. Such a beautiful boy. Oh, Cashy, it's time to get my hands back on the controller. Well, you can come lay down next to me. That's why I put my bed next to... I mean, your bed next to my chair. I wish I held him when he was tinier. He's so cute. I want to hold him in my chair. He needs to be held. He's so cute. He needs to know that he's loved. He needs to be held. He needs to be held by Wuv. Not only petted by Wuv. I don't know, maybe one day I could teach him how to be held without freaking out, thinking like, what the fuck are you doing, Maddie? Maddie, Mama Maddie, what are you doing? Oh! I don't know. Unfortunately, the last few times I've tried to hold him, even when I was trying to do it the recommended way, he just did not understand what I was trying to do and started freaking out like... I don't know, it was weird, and then it's like, as soon as he started freaking out, or just as soon as he started whimpering, it's like, okay, yeah, no, at least for the moment, fair enough, fuck this, lol. Like, all right, we'll try this again another time, because I'm not gonna have you shaking and crying, RN. We'll try again when you maybe understand I'm trying something new and I'm not gonna hurt you. You really think Mama Maddie's gonna hurt you on purpose? You silly Billy! You're a divine creature! That's just stupid! Trying to hurt you. Puppy, that's just stupid. Only a loser would try to hurt you, Poochie. And I might be many things, such as clumsy, socially awkward, or just socially ditzy, I guess? Lung-headed? But I'm not a loser. That's different. Come on. Come on. Ah! No red coins? So no red rings? Fine. Wait. Yeah! Wait, was this where one of the missing ones was? Oh shit, we got 15 seconds until the ad break. Ah! Can I finish this in time? Oh! Yes, I can! Oh. All right. We'll be right back after these messages. Or somebody else can play it in chat, but no pressure. Alright, we're back. Let's get right back into this sucker! Alright. Welcome back. I guess I'll have to come back for those red rings another time since... us ranking these portal levels. Usually it's one or the other that I have a hard time getting the first go around. But I can always come back, like I said. For now, I shall look like a silly billy goat. Hushy, come lay down in your bed. Hush, come lay down in your bed. Good boy. Good boy. Oh, Hush, you're so good. Hush is so good. Hush is so lovely. Hush is so
Then the robot hit him again.
I look forward to your battle reports once we're home.
Home?
I'll integrate you into my system, give you control of the whole EggNet. I'll have you network all my robots. You'll be a refreshing change of pace from Orbot and Cubot.
They are your creations, like me. That would make them like my brothers.
I suppose so.
I look forward to that.
I forgot that there's a weird, albeit intentionally weird, juxtaposition with Eggman's thing where, like, he's trapped in this cyberspace area, and yet he's sure acting and yapping like it's trapped with him inside of it, if that makes sense. I guess, to be fair, that's probably not too atypical of Eggman. So, I guess I probably should expect that in the other games than in Before and After Frontiers. Kind of, it's pretty usual. Like, you're not gonna trap him. He's gonna trap you with him, and he's gonna trap you via having him inside. Wait, I need to stop that. I need to stop that sentence right there. I'm whizzing on by that. Yay, we're going to go grab the third Chaos Emerald, everybody. Woo! We're gonna completely whiz on by whatever sentence was about to be conjured up there. I didn't conjure it fully, therefore it no longer exists. Nobody heard a thing. Nobody suspects a thing. To this day. Ooh. I mean, that probably is cool too, but that's not what I wanted. Hey, there we go. Okay. Now I have wrestling on while watching you and finishing the Yukari stuff on Persona 5X. Hey, you know what? If it's a good way to multitask and get things off your backlog while doing other things, multitask while getting other things off your backlog. It's not like you're simultaneously watching a playthrough of Subway Surfers, and then Among Us, and then like several streams doing different things, and it's just so much that you're not multitasking as much as it is you're exploding your brain. That's a healthy amount of multitasking. I don't know if multitasking is the right word per se, but either way, that's the kind of juggling a few things at once that is actually just the healthy amount. That's cool. That's good. You keep doing that. You keep up the wrestling, one Twitch stream or two maybe, but probably no more than one or two, and P5X. At least in my book, I would say, like, just one thing to watch, and then one thing to do with your hands, whether it's a game, a project. At least in my book, that's usually the way to go. And sometimes you can juggle two things at the same time. Like, I don't know, like maybe you'd have the sound on for one thing, visuals for one or all of those things. Either way, yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. No. Oh wait, no, okay, we're good. We're okay. We're okay. We're alright. We're okay. Yeah, we're okay. Whoopee. Dust spattered my tired eyes as the sun beat down on my bare skin. I sank into the ground below me. It was not sand, but ash. Somebody start shaking and crying around in chat if you get the reference. I want to say it's a fairly niche reference, but I don't know. What I might assume is niche one moment has actually been all over the net in actuality, so I can't really say with certainty these days anymore, that's for sure. Yay. Okay. So, ooh. Any more? Any more cocos? Chocobocos? 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 Locozocos? Pocodocos? Poco Cocos? Boco Focos? Gocos? Any more? I guess not. Alright, fine. You chuds hide in your specific. Ooh! There's one. There we go. There! There's another one! Another one! Or, I guess it's a lot more chill than. I guess the intonation's a lot more calm. Another one. A lot more cool and calculated. Another one. Alright. 2-7. Pretty much the same 4 criteria for the 4 keys. We'll see which ones I grab right off the first go, and we can always come back for any others after or later. When I'm actually really good at this game. Someday I'll be fantastic at this game and all of you will be bedazzled. You'll see. You'll all see. Oh. I'm vague. I'm a little bewildered. There's a lot. I think it's really just the enemies that are catching me off guard every time. If nothing else, I'm always gonna get absolutely filtered by the robots being very well telegraphed in advance, yet just not registering with me when it comes to controlling Sonic and getting him to move out of the way or whiz on by safely. No, 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 no! Yeah, okay. Here we go. Okay. Go, 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 go! I'm going with John. I'm going with John. I'm going with John. John is great. John is great. I need to actually look up the lyrics to music I hear over games or even just the radio. Sheesh. What are the lyrics? If they're not like musical theater-esque, crisply, clearly enunciated, I'm gonna miss most of the lyrics to any song. And even then, once on a blue moon, a word or two might slip my mind. Okay. Get the 4th Chaos Emerald. One more until I can call it a damn Chaos Emerald. So close. We're getting close. Ooh. Access requirements. Oh yeah, but what about Knuckles? Tell me about Knuckles. What about Knuckles? Tell me about Knuckles. Please! Please! Or fine, don't. I don't care. Mm-hmm. Rude ass. That is a good spot to go. Shadow would be happy about that. It's not the 5th Chaos Emerald. It's not the 5th damn Chaos Emerald. But hey, it is the 4th. We're almost there. Exactly. Absolutely. Okay, this one's gonna be tricky. Okay. Hey! Took me a second, but I think we got it. Hey! There we go! Yippee! Woohoo! Whoop whoop, even. If I may be so bold. Put my fist in the air. Accentuate it. 'Cause dare I say, I feel pretty good pulling that off in one try. I thought I was gonna go somewhere I didn't want to go just yet. Thankfully we're okay. Oh no, I'm not ready for you. I'm not ready for you. Get me out, 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 get me out. I want out, 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 out. I've had enough of this. See, I gotta look up the lyrics to these songs I hear, even if I've heard them several times over. If I haven't already looked them up on, I think, like, Genius lyrics or just a basic internet search. Yeah, karaoke is gonna be a little rough that night. Ooh, yeah, we got a bit of a problem. Oh. Wait, I might actually see what's going on. Okay. Let me use that as a checkpoint. Since apparently we don't have a fast transportation method, but that's okay. You can't get everything handed to you on a silver platter. Fine. be that way, Sonic Frontiers. Excuse me, anyway. I mean, like, so far I'm having a good time. Like, I got some learning curves to jump over or crawl over or just run over, but, like, even so, can't say I'm disliking this game or genuinely have something to complain about. I'm been having a good one. Really, the only time I was having some issues was with that one mini game with, Knuckles and, like, the, like, skewer towers. And even then, I just didn't realize you could carry a few to Knuckles at a time. And then when I did figure that out, it was like, oh, okay, well, this is no longer an issue. Why was it ever an issue in the first place? I don't know, but definitely ain't now. Now that I get the idea. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. Ooh. It's really getting hot in the room. Like, I got my fan on at, like, 2 out of 3 in power, and it's still getting really, really hot. It's summertime, baby! Woo! We gotta put this on the highest setting, cause good Lord, I'm dying. You probably gotta get the door ajar too, puppy. I'm sorry, puppy, are you sweaty too? Oh. I decided to leave my door ajar, but then also let the dog out. I prefer wearing lots of layers. Fair enough. I salute you, Emo. I salute you. You'll definitely be acclimated to this, but I guess I almost forgot we're under a heat advisory. So, I probably should have figured something like this was gonna be an issue at some point today. We're definitely gonna... Cash and me are definitely gonna need to go for, I don't know if he's nearby still. Cash and me are definitely gonna need to make our dubs, at night, as opposed to here in the broad afternoon daylight, because, oh boy howdy. This is what it's like with the fan on at max and indoors amid heat advisory. I definitely couldn't wear layers here. I admire your intensely exquisite acclamation to the heat, Emo. Kudos to you. Oh, because I'm dying over here. Holy shit. Well, I guess now that it's finally going... Now that the fan's finally going off at max temp... Okay, maybe it's not so bad right this minute, but... It was... getting pretty blech. It was getting pretty... blech. I mean, to be fair, where I grew up, it was... I mean, like, usually... the weather was a lot colder in the winter than it was hot in the summertime. I mean, granted, when it got hot in the summertime, don't get me wrong, it could get scorching. And I mean, like, living where I am now, like, I've definitely been slightly better acclimated to the summer, but I think no matter what I do, no matter how more acclimated I get, it's always going to be a little bit of an uphill battle for most of my, for most of the rest of my 20s, so... Oh well. here we go. I'm just gonna whiz on by all these suckers. Including purple guy there. Go slaughter some children elsewhere, Mr. Afton. Nobody will ever get that reference. So, ooh! Just needed to get that under my belt while it was there. Moving on. Ah. Okay, okay. Careful, 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 careful. Ah. Yippee! Wait, is that it? Oh. Okay, yeah, I guess that was it. Oh, I see what I gotta do. Okay. You know, I should probably save before we get too far ahead. Here we go. Let's see if I can do this without falling into the water. I mean, to be fair, since I got back over here to Ares Island, I've managed to not die that way most of the time. I think the only times I've ever died by falling into the bottomless pit and or water is like really in Kronos, in the Kronos Island overworld, and in like some of the portal levels and on both islands. But, like, other than those, I've been getting the hang of things. I've been getting into the swing of things. Haven't even played the actual DS game for Donkey Kong and or Donkey Kong. Oh. Ooh. Wait, how many Chaos Emeralds do we have? Okay, so this is still the fourth one we've been chasing this whole time. Damn. That sure was a lot we needed to pull off for the fourth. Or I don't know, maybe they're just ramping up the challenge and I'm not used to them doing it this way. Here we go.
I can confirm Sonic has made multiple breaches into cyberspace and escaped.
Well, he's not gonna want to hear about that bit. He's gonna want to hear about the robots and Sonic, but not
You
that.
speak of him with respect as often as you curse him. I do not understand.
Yeah, they'll just call me off guard.
Oh,
Huh.
I hate that hedgehog. That doesn't change the fact that he is a formidable adversary. I respect him. I don't have to like him.
He's awesome, but I'm still gonna beat him to death if I get the chance.
You could work together.
I'm gonna jump him! I'll send my robots to jump him! For Martha's disgraced dignity! I mean, really, Shadow apparently was to blame for that, so I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't take it out on Sonic.
What do you think of the weird spires being used to contain the Chaos Emeralds?
Contain? No. I think they're meant to protect them, even harness their power. You've experienced yourself the limitless power of the Chaos Emeralds, even if they didn't have them all.
Yeah, the Chaos Emeralds get around in the Sonic universe. Like, they are letting themselves get protected and or contained in all sorts of places.
They
access to the emeralds, would that have caused them to disappear?
I'm assuming, yeah, that's probably what led them all to die. R.I.P. the ancients. I hardly knew ya. Like, seriously, I hardly knew you, and I'm very sorry I didn't get to know you. They have been a lot of places in the Sonic universe. Okay, so it's not just me realizing that, like, yeah, they have popped up in several worlds, since I'm pretty sure, like, most of the worlds you go through in each of the Sonic games are at least fairly different. So it's like I'd be shocked if somehow that still wasn't them getting around a lot. Okay, so we gotta go find Knuckles again. Well, okay then. No, 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 no. I'm more inclined to go find some Cocos. Of course, they're not on these edges when I'm looking at these edges of the cliffs. Of course, they're not there. Oh, no, no, no! No! Whoops. I was getting way too freaked out by those lasers, so... Okay, yeah, in hindsight, that really wasn't a big deal. Sorry, gang. I thought that would have been a much larger issue than it actually was. Oh, I don't have any hearts. Right, my bad. Okay, let's see. Wait. Wait a second. Hold. 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 Hmm. Knuckles. 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 Oh. 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 What? What? That's too bad. It's too bad. Ooh. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Hold on, Knuckles. Oh, I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm on my way from misery to happiness. It's always that one lyric. Uh-huh, 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 uh-huh. Hi! Wait. Okay. Hi. Here are your medals of honor. Become non-glitchy. Sooner versus later.
I don't care if you're afraid. Those are your people out there. Hey,
Oh
Coach,
damn, these little
what's with
things
the
are
pep talk?
pussies. Wow. What a shocker.
With the defenses down, the soldiers are supposed to fall back to a bunker.
Then I'll round up the stragglers and you supervise, Commander.
Please don't be like the other minigame where the hitboxes on the spike towers are just nasty broken. Boy getting hit. Guide the Coco back to Knuckles while avoiding their bombs. Oh, okay, so this is different. Didn't Amy have some variant of this one? Oh. Thank you so much, Heather. Oh, I mean, I know alert box is supposed to be loud, but that might actually be too loud. Sorry, gang. Thank you. It's just like, oh great, we got a Dust Bowl going on. That's peachy. Hardcore Sonic Frontiers fan. Nice! Do keep in mind I am a newcomer to the series altogether, so there are definitely going to be some skill issues afoot within this game, so definitely don't mind. But I'll do my best. I swear, I will at least be trying my absolute hardest for what that is worth. But I appreciate you stopping in. Thank you very much.
Yo, Nux.
Sonic, this.
Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it.
What if the people
If I need any help, I'll usually like hand it a chat to give a tip or trick.
Better make this pretty important.
So yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you very much, Heather.
That's not a good sound.
To be fair, that last minigame insinuated they're absolute wusses. Albeit, to be fair, if the flashbacks from ancient times are anything to go by, and these things, yeah, I don't think I necessarily blame them.
We're going to assault the bunker. I can't lose this.
You've got this, buddy. I've got your back.
Thank you, Sonic.
You're welcome. Love you, bro. See you at the end. See you on the other side. Dodge cannot be used. To be fair, I forget if dodge is a specific button. Because if it's not a specific one button, I might have been just evading things without dodging them, per se. After being stuck on Kronos Island since COVID. Oh, well, to be fair, I only just got this game, and I've been struggling to clean up the majority of the extras and goodies in Kronos, so I wouldn't sweat it. And then I've never even 100% other open world games, so yeah. Ooh, hold on. Something's wrong there. Oh, I'm sorry. I just realized what I did wrong. Oh no. Hold on, yeah, I screwed up. Ooh. Playing video games since elementary school till now. Likewise. Started with a Nintendo Wii and DS, and admittedly, those were my only consoles for the longest time. But eventually got myself a PlayStation for the family, and eventually a PlayStation for myself. Okay, I am probably not getting the assignment because, huh, it's taken a while to knock these things down. Oh, jeez. Eesh. Okay. Okay. Now I'm seeing why there's a bit of a challenge to this, because how do I whittle down those towers? Let me double check what the gimmick is behind the towers, because if I can figure out how to make my way to the very top of each of them. Alright, Ares towers, or I guess best defense, but I just need to know. I know the Wii had one and had to get rid of it because my TV wasn't compatible. Oh yeah, there was like a weird, like, was it that like they had to use an HDMI cable, or they didn't have one but the Wii U did for some reason? I forget what the issue was with the Wii, but for some reason, like, the way you hooked it up to the TV was funky, I think, so I guess it would make sense. Once the tower is stomped in the ground, the player would either have to climb the enemy or destroy each body segment. Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, the latter has not worked out for me in the slightest, so that latter strategy is a no for me. That is not happening. Okay, here we go. Okay, come on. Oh, come on. There we go. There we go. Now I play the Switch 2 and Switch Lite. Ooh, nice, nice. That's a good pair of Switch consoles to keep around for sure. Especially since the Lite is just straight up made for constantly playing it on the go. Since you can't even dock it, but that's what it's there for. So, yeah. And in that case, I'm surprised they haven't made a Switch 2 Lite, but I'm sure that'll happen down the road if there's a way to make it a feasible upgrade to the Switch 1 Lite. Yeah. Aww. Well, that was all they needed to do, huh? Aww. I mean, I guess after Chronos, I'm not completely caught off guard by those, but ow. Light has been with me since COVID, and I got a Switch 2 recently for Christmas. Well, nice, nice. Because I didn't realize that, like, the lifetime on, like, even the Switch Lites is, like, incredibly durable. That's cool, though. That's awesome. Fine Knuckles again. Huh. I guess I probably should have figured that it's not... oh, shoot, what was I gonna say? Because I should have figured it wasn't a. It's. I guess I should have figured like it's not difficult to find the character trinkets for Amy and Knuckles. So, yes, I probably should have figured that was gonna happen sooner versus later. Ooh, thoroughly enjoying getting to know you're quite fun. Well, thank you, Heather. I appreciate it. I admit sometimes I get a little too into the game that I completely like block out, like immediately struggle with short-term memory during some streams. But I have a lot of fun streaming, and I appreciate anybody who stops by, even if it's just to say hi and bye real quick. I have a few friends who feel bad when they can only just say hi and bye, but I don't know. The fact that they're busy but still take a moment to just pop in real quick is honestly really encouraging. So I don't know. Really, I enjoy streaming. It's just like if I'm too in the zone, or especially if I'm like learning something new or just have to concentrate, I lose short. I am forgetting things that we were just doing or just talking about so fast. It's not even funny. Can relate to what you're saying now. I mean, honestly, that too. Even if I'm not streaming, even if I'm on my own or with a friend talking to them, like I can lose my train of thought so fast. Oh. Okay, yeah, so that's the quick Psy loop. Oh. Ah, okay. I see what that's doing. Okay. I've picked up what you put down, tutorial. Ooh, do I want to go loop kick? Wing shot. Auto combo. Ooh. As much as I want to get auto combo just for posterity, like just because I might not use it. I mean, I might not use it, but I probably just want to get it out of the way since it's cheaper than these two. Maybe I should put it on the back burner? I don't know. Cuz like I can probably learn how to reincorporate and recall some of these other combo moves I've been forgetting about. Or who knows, maybe I can use this and just make sure the reduction in damage is, not a huge detriment. Took my time with the first island, doing the same thing for Ares. Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, especially when it's open world like this, like I don't know if it's like more packed or less packed than other open worlds, but honestly, I would definitely take my time with it too. The only reason I'm like kind of trying to clean up some of the extras and goodies in Chronos, but then like stop at a certain point and come back to it later and just move on for now is just because I'm doing a stream playthrough of it. So that way it's like I will try to get as much as I can on every island, but if we want to move on or if we need to move on more or less, I'll 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 suck it up. I'll move on, Press R2 in midair, and then circle in midair. Yeah, even though it's cheaper, I'll come back for auto combo later. Cause that loop kick is looking really nice. Uh uh Oh, come on. Was that even what it was supposed to do? Oh, wait. Oh, duh, I was pressing R1. I kept pressing R1. I'm sorry. Crud. Okay. It's R2. It's R2 for the kick. Okay. Sheesh. Sorry about that, everybody. Okay. All right, here we go. Any other Cocos I can pick up while we're stopped? For the moment, anyway. That is negatory and non-normative. Basically, nah, we're good.
Ages ago,
Yeah, I'd be shocked if anybody could get over a site like that. Like, I'm only
you know the Coco faced
adjusted to the Cocos dropping like flies now because of what happened on Kronos Island. Oh, well, thank you.
But you're not
Uploading my VODs, it does happen very semi-regularly and sporadically, but I'll do my best to keep up. And then there's my main channel, which I hope to have like have something out for at some point sooner versus later. At least within this year would be really freaking sweet. So I'll definitely have to get my scheduling and organization together.
Hurry up and get me back to normal.
anything to get you away from me.
Those two would probably kiss. You know what? Fair enough. As somebody who could also see Sonic and Amy being a couple, even if Sonic is a weird kind of person around Amy romantically, I could also see Sonic and Knuckles getting together. You know what? Fair enough. I don't know. Or they're just like really damn good buddies who will playfully jump each other on a whim.
We are doomed.
Yes, I agree. They will doom each other by playfully beating the shit out of each other on a dime. Just because it's funny. Or just because Knuckles is in a bad, hissy mood. I'm assuming. Again, I'm new to the Sonic series at large. But I don't know. I feel like I'm kind of getting the gist of their dynamic. Regardless of whether you ship them or you just see them as good frenemies that will try to snap each other's necks and then the next moment be fairly rocky but chill. Maybe? I don't know. I will tell you this much: the first Island Titan was a pain. Oh yeah, like I didn't realize what the strategy was until like a good first and second try. I mean, when I got it, it's like, oh, okay, now it's not hard anymore. But until you understand how to actually take it down, it's really a head scratcher why I'm barely making a dent, and yet the timer is like almost up. Oh, better hurry. Rivals. Exactly. Oh, okay. Here we go. Had to actually watch other streamers before I could take him out. Fair enough. I just had to look up a guide, and like again, when I looked up what to do, I mean, it made sense, but like on my own, I could never have figured out that you had to. Oh, it's been a minute. I don't even remember what the strategy for the big Kronos Titan even was anymore. I don't even remember. basically you only wanted to go at the Titan at a certain point as opposed to like constantly button mashing to whittle it down. And then like you had to dodge it. I don't know. It was weird. It was weird. It was weird. Why did I do that again? I did not mean to do that again. My bad, my bad, my bad. E. Oh. Ooh. I should probably go hit up one of those. Let me see. I actually do better when I can see what I'm supposed to do. That's because of my short-term memory. Hey, I mean, like I said, like even if I have pretty fine memory otherwise, it's when I have to like really lock in that like I kind of just space out entirely on everything going on around me, and like yeah, my memory definitely resorts to being completely short-term reliant. Absolutely. I mean, obviously, since I'm locked in, like outside of that, I'm fine. But like, if I gotta resort to like that because I'm not locked in on something, hopefully that's not gonna come at a cost of its own. Okay, I think I've done enough speed. So even though I want to prioritize speed slightly more than ring capacity, I probably want to add a little to my capacity now, I guess? Probably? Oh man, usually every time I go see the Elder Coco, the most upgrades I can get at a time are like 2, maybe 3 if I'm lucky, but usually no more than 2 or 3. Oh well, I mean, I guess there's probably just that many Cocos out in the wilderness. Have I? Oh, have we not? Huh. Sorry, I guess I thought we already took care of the... thought we already recorded this area on the map, but I guess not. There's a first for everything, so... ah well. Okay, we got ads starting in a minute and a half here. Wow, we've gone for 4 hours. Honestly, for 4 hours, we're doing pretty okay, I think. I'm actually gonna snooze ads for 5 minutes. Okay. Ooh. Gonna do some errands, BRB? No problem, Emo. I appreciate you stopping in. Feel free to come in and out as you need to. I'm glad you stopped by all the same. Thank you, thank you. Have a good one. Their errands go smoothly. Yikes. Oh, that was rough. Ooh, that was rough. Yee. Wait a second, hold on. I saw you. Oh, never mind. Okay. I guess that really didn't do anything for me. Fine. Go ahead and be like that. Oh. Wow, that's just like Mario Kart 7! Or Wii Sports Resort. Oh no, Wii Sports Resort didn't have hang gliding. My bad. Sorry. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. Alright. Okay, come on, come on. And bingo. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that. Wait, no, 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 no! Well, that was embarrassing. My career is as a hobby, as a streamer, as a hobby is over. Just from that one fuck up. Okay. Wow. God, the soundtrack for this game is beautiful. I absolutely love it. And, like, I'm very well aware that the majority of the Sonic franchise's music at large is incredible. So, like, I'm glad the track record continues to be banging. Just nothing but perfection. Head to toe. Oh. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no! Oh. This is humiliating. What the frick? Man. This is humiliating. This sucks. Man. Oh, wow. We already passed the 4-minute marker. Good lord. No! Okay, come on. Yay! Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, thank the Lord. Thank the Lord it caught the checkpoint. Ooh. Oh, wait. Oh, is it? It's ad break time. BRB. Whoops. Sorry, everybody. Got kidnapped by a ninja. Wouldn't be the first time that they kidnapped me and told me that, hey, do you think we're cool? Say the ninja kidnappers. And I'm like, yeah. And they say, awesome, cool, see ya. And then I don't hear from them until the next time they kidnap me, which is conveniently when I need an extra minute or 2 or 3 to take a break. But you didn't hear that last part. Shh. No! So mean. Oh well, I'll get over it. I'll get over it. No! I'll get over it. I'll get over it. I'll get over it. I will get over it. I will get the fuck over it. Okay. Here we go. 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 Ha ha ha. And bingo, bango, oh, that was close. Oh, that was close. Oh, Nelly, that was. Oh, that was too close for comfort. Oh. Alright, just get it over with. Show me the time. Christ! Jesus, that is... Oh... Ew. Ooh. Gee willikers. That is a hell of a time compared to the ideal grade times. Oh my goodness. I struggle. Ooh, Nelly. A vault wasn't sealed. It can now be opened with the vault key. Yippee! Wait. It's the 5th damn Chaos Emerald! Let's go! Woo! Oh, I want to go see the Cocoa Elder first. Hold on. Hold on. But like, other than that, yippee! We made it! Boy, howdy, we sure made it! Finally! Come on, 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 come on! Come on! Oh, man. Hey. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. Now, I need to get to... Oh, well, yeah, duh. The damn 5th Chaos Emerald. Let's go! Let's do it! This is a special moment. That damn 5th Chaos Emerald. It'll be really funny if after yapping about that one line of his all this time, Shadow doesn't even get a mention in this fucking game. Like, damn. All that hyping up his damn 5th Chaos Emeralds. And he didn't even get a nod. Nobody ever spoke his name. Oh. Ah, I see. Alright, think I see. At least I think I see. Actually, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, Sherry, all alone. Wait, no. Go. Okay. 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 No. No. boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. You know what? Hold on. I think I understand what to do. So, 1 second. Yeah, okay. I think I see now. Now I see. Okay. So, here we go. I'm not gonna go rail gliding on this just yet. I'm a little too much of a cat. I'm a little too nervous about doing that right now. Oh, 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 oh. Oh no! Throw! Throw! Oh, throw! Come on. Okay. I don't want to go rail gliding up this high up. Not when I'm so close. I am so close. I am not wanting to screw this up. Oh, oh, yeah, boy! Okay. Okay. I thought I was in trouble, but no, we're okay. Yippee! Yippee! Okay. Alright. So, I think we'll just grab this 5th Chaos Emerald. This damn 5th Chaos Emerald. Hey! I said the thing. And then we'll, I think then we're gonna call it a day. I'll be back tomorrow at 2 p.m. MDT. Today I started at 3. Tomorrow it'll be 2 p.m. And we will, for real this time, I swear to God, finish Judgment. It's gonna be do or die, even if I have to fake it till I make it. With every fiber of my being. But for now, let's get... You already know the line, or if you don't, you don't want me to repeat it. It's really not worth it. Especially if you go back and watch the VOD. Oh. Coolio. Well, just for posterity, where's Knuckle? Oh. There's Knuckles somewhere in this strip of... Probably somewhere in this strip of land. More or less. Kinda. Ooh! Coco's! There's cute little pieces of shit! Oh my god! Just when I thought I would lose sight of them. Nah. I am inevitable I'm inevitable with every last one of them. One day, all these cute little pieces of shit will be mine. I'm definitely a very friendly presence when I talk like that. You can trust me when I'm yapping with that kind of mouth. But I digress. Thank you all for joining me today, whether you just said hello and goodbye, or stayed a while, or ended up strapping yourself in for a while more than either of those. However you were here for however long you ended up being, I really appreciate every little ounce of support you guys give. It's incredibly encouraging and put together. Oh yeah, absolutely. That goes without saying. Um, so like I said, I'll be here tomorrow, starting an hour earlier than I did today. And even if I have to fake it till I make it, even if it takes me figurative eons to prep for the final boss, we are going to finish Judgment. And then that'll basically bring the remastered original Yakuza 3 back from hiatus. So, yeah. With that being said, I'm headed out for tonight. So, you all have a lovely Friday evening or Saturday morning, depending on where you are right now. And whether it be for tomorrow's stream or elsewhere for something else I might be cooking up, I'll see you then. But until then, all of you take care. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye.